All right, guys, we are back in Springfield, Ohio. We are live coming to you from the Bushnell Event Center, where Vivek will be here with a town hall. Nice little town. What was your guys' names?
I think rock music.
Rock Music.
Easy to remember.
Right on.
I've lived in Springfield my whole life.
You've lived here your whole life?
Yeah, my family lives 3 miles that way. Her family lives 3 miles that way. And it's probably about as bad as it's been, unfortunately. And it's more that these people are being taken advantage of, and our tax dollars are funding it. There's
Right.
a lot of government officials who are making a lot of money off of it, unfortunately. So hopefully this gets something to work out.
So do you mind being on camera?
I don't know.
You don't mind? So you guys have lived here your whole life?
Yep.
And what kinds of things have you seen here that have been going on? You just told me you actually...
Video of a wreck from yesterday with the car flipped over about 2 blocks from here. I mean, the traffic collisions, the lines at the local food pantries where the homeless are having to wait. Our homeless are having to wait 2 to 3 times longer to get half the amount of food. There's a lot of people who are just getting government funding and assistance when our citizens are struggling to get their own assistance. I've got a daughter with 4 kids. She's struggling to get her own assistance. How can they walk through the door and have easier access and quicker access to the funds of the locals?
Right.
That doesn't add up. That doesn't make sense, and it's coming out of our tax dollars.
Well, I know on the drive down here, I was talking to the people. I did a small chat on the way down here, and I was explaining to people that, you know, most people's car insurance policies, you know, their out-of-pocket medical expenses is like $250,000 that it maxes out. If somebody gets hurt and it's $300,000 and these people that caused the accident don't have insurance or a license, you folks are on the hook for it.
Correct.
I mean, you got to pay for it out of your own expenses.
It's coming out of somebody's pocket.
Right.
No
Well, I appreciate you guys talking to me about it. So this is it right here, huh? Yeah, hopefully they'll let me in. I mean, we do. What's that?
Did you get a ticket?
No. It didn't say anything about a ticket.
I sent you a link. I don't know what it is. You have
That's
to
all
have
right.
it?
I don't know.
I was going to say, they sent me a text earlier, so I got 2 of them just off the link via text. So I'm more than happy to send it to you. It's a small town. I imagine they're going to let you in.
Well, we'll see.
They got it blocked off with you.
Yeah, we are live, guys. These are the people here that are waiting to get in to see Vivek. They're concerned about their community. You can see the line goes down there. Lots of police coverage here. Apparently they're telling these people, apparently you have to have a ticket to get in. We are here. I don't have a ticket. We'll see what happens here in a little bit. But these people are waiting in line. The event center actually wraps all the way around it. But make sure you guys share this out to people. Let them see what is happening into this small town. There's been lots of accidents that have happened. Yeah, well, it's Vivek's here, so you know they gotta definitely cover their bases. These people look like they've been waiting in line here for a while. I just met this gentleman here. He was the one who just got done telling us about the accident that happened. So, where a car had flipped over on its side. Nice hat.
Thank you.
I like it.
It's definitely a winter hat.
What's that?
It's definitely a winter hat.
Well, you'd think winter's coming, but I think it's playing a trick on us right now.
Yeah.
So what are your guys' concerns about what's going on?
I deal with the Haitians on a daily basis. I work with auto parts store down in the West End,
Yes, sir.
and they come in. They have no English abilities whatsoever.
Right.
They show us a picture on their phone of what they want. They don't know what year car they have. They don't know what make, what model. Just show us a picture, and they get angry when we can't figure out how to help.
Right.
I do have an app on my phone now that translates to Portuguese, which a few of them understand Portuguese,
Right.
but that's very few.
Right.
So it's just,
So you got to have a ticket to get into this thing?
Yes.
Wow.
You need an extra and I got a cup.
What do you say?
She has a couple if you did extra.
You got a couple? Let's see what this lady has to say. You do have an extra one?
Yes, I do.
Mind if I use it?
yeah, she likes it. That's her
I
first
share.
You share?
Sure. Hey. That's probably what they need. Got it. It was pretty cool. Okay, let me find it. Yep, see? 1, 2, 3. I'm Crystal, by the way. And
My name is Matt.
Hi, Matt.
I'm actually from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Okay, Fort Wayne.
I came down here to see what was going on, to stream this and to
I
see.
came down here to listen to more lives. I've been following this mess since 2020.
So I'm on your ticket then?
Sure, I'll let you keep going.
All right, so when we get up there, I'll just hang with you until we get inside. So do you live here in Springfield?
Yeah, I've been born and raised here.
Born and raised? It's a nice little town.
Yes, it is for the most part. I left and then came back.
You left and then came back? So when we get up here, what I'm going to do is I'll probably shut my stream off because they probably won't let me live stream
Probably won't.
until I get inside. And then once I get inside, I'm just going to start it back up.
Because they won't be able to edit yours.
Well, yeah, that's the whole thing.
That's why I got my notebook.
That's why you got your notes.
I'm a writer. That's just like today. I done heard some new stuff in the last 3 days that I haven't heard about none of this in the last 2.
So what have you noticed in the community as far as what's been going on? I mean, a lot's been said since the
It's not that
debate,
dumb mess with Vance or none of that.
right?
The issue here in this town is them having access to everything. While
Right.
you're not taking care of your own citizens, you're just giving it away. They can do, and then you got property owners putting people out. I know for a fact. There's a building on Harding Road, right across the street from the school. Property owner, a couple people I knew lived over there. Put them out last month so he could make money off of them a head.
It was really nice. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna check
So
out places.
it's not that dumb mess that's the issue. It's the issue with up at the JDF facility, people that's been on getting help part-time or whatever. They cannot get in there. They lost benefits because they got to go through all this rigmarole because all their time and effort is focused on getting the Haitians together.
Right.
But you're not giving your citizens what they're eligible for. You
Correct.
understand what I'm saying?
Yes, oh,
But
absolutely.
that is the issue in Springfield. It's not that dumb mess.
Yeah, because I actually spent.
Now, when they first got here in the beginning, it wasn't no cats and dogs. They was having issues with them down there at the park about them geese. Now, that's not a lie. That was in the beginning.
all over X about the geese.
There ain't no ducks and nuts. They've been good since then, but yeah.
Right on. Well, I understand what you're saying about the benefits because
Yes, it's because it's. And then this is the story I've been hearing, like I said, the last couple of days. Okay, I know people and growing up here and going to different parts of Ohio, even different other states. It's like, well, where is Springfield, Ohio? So what makes you think them people way over there on that island knew where Springfield, Ohio was if Ohioans didn't even know where Springfield,
Right.
Ohio were? You understand what I'm saying?
right. I knew where it was at because
Yeah.
well, I mean Fort Wayne's only a couple hour
I
drive.
remember I went to Chicago when I was a teenager and I was hanging out. It's like, where's that at? I was like, Chad, you ain't missing nothing. It's a little place.
Hey, I like small towns.
I do too. But I got agitated when they shut the, when he said the bomb threats. He done changed that story 3 times. There ain't no bomb threats. There ain't no threats. And the FBI I know, they gonna find out where it came from. And it ain't gonna take them no week to find it.
I thanked her for finally putting
Trash.
and she still does. And she
So media, I can bring my tripod in if I wanted to. Do I need a ticket to get in without being media? If I'm media, do I
Y'all
need to have
just
a
basically
ticket?
doing a
You're allowed to bring your
head count.
tripod.
Okay,
You're good.
But I don't need a ticket to get in there.
Like a separate ticket.
Well, yeah.
So
Apparently
I
it's a
think
ticketed-
everybody needs a
That
ticket
that
to get in.
that code.
Okay.
Is it that the ticket wasn't a cost? It's just to for
Right,
the,
right.
For the count.
amount of people.
Yeah,
in
For the count, just like a
already
Trump
knew
rally.
that. Yeah, I
So
already
it,
knew that.
Because I'm with her. She actually had an extra ticket
I
for
got
me.
extra. Just
So I'm going to go back and
in
actually.
You
Well,
can,
I don't
you
need
can
my
bring,
tripod.
You can bring your tripod because we have the dogs to look for media equipment.
Okay.
But like to check your equipment, and a tripod isn't a bag.
Right, right. Well, I'm actually going to go get my tripod
Yeah,
then, so I can
yeah. If
carry
you want
it
your
in.
tripod, you
And
can
I'm
bring your
allowed to
tripod.
stream
in.
and all that in there?
Yeah, that. I don't know how good the signal will be, but yeah.
Well,
That-
right now I'm at 3,000, 3,300.
Cool.
So I will be right back.
Okay,
ma'am,
man.
And get my tripod then. Whoops, excuse me, sir. You're fine. So I'm actually going to go back there and get my tripod since I can take it in there, and we will all be good. And that lady is super nice. How you guys doing? Good, how are you? I'm doing great. I need to hurry. Because once they start opening up the doors. Sorry for the bounciness, guys. It'll get better once I get the tripod, which is awesome.
Share with there was some.
But we are live here in Springfield, Ohio at the event. What's up, Gator Girl? I am walking back to the truck here to grab my tripod. All right, I'm gonna set you guys down here for just a second. All right, guys. We are good to go now. That lady was awesome of her to share her ticket. Great little town, guys. Great little town. It's unfortunately that they have been going through this. I feel bad for them. How you guys doing? Doing great. Nice little town. I'm from Fort Wayne, so this is kind of nice. I came down here to stream this because it's important for people around the world to see what's going on and to get the truth out instead of
And so the whole show is like
All right.
no, I'm good.
high level, French brigade, trained chef going to this like hole in the wall diner in Chicago, and he flips it around to like a badass restaurant.
You're welcome.
Keep a path of egress out of here.
I figured by the time I got about halfway there, they'd start moving the line. I was like, I better hustle a little bit. This is a nice little community, though. I mean,
It really is, and they can eliminate the craziness. And I ain't talking about just now.
come to Fort Wayne. You want to see some crazy.
The last 20 years.
We got plenty of it in Fort Wayne.
Well, matter of fact, the craziness was man done lost his mind. He forgot who his God is.
I will agree with you 100% on that.
I read this thing where back in the 40s, 50s, the United States God. You know what? Let's fast forward it now. Yes, amen. God ain't nowhere. Decision making, nothing.
Lovers of themselves in the last days.
That's right, guys. We are live in Springfield,
about
Ohio, at the Bushnell
Justice.
Event Center. We're
Justice
getting ready to
means
go
truth.
in.
That means
This
don't cover up nothing.
wonderful woman here is going to share a ticket with me,
God,
and
I'm
we
gonna
will.
need you to have me stand
We were going to
down
be
because
going
you can go
inside where Vivek will be speaking shortly. Hopefully the service will hold up in there. Right now we have perfect service outside, so hopefully that'll hold up on the inside as well. So make sure you guys share this out. This is an important meeting for the folks of this community. So share it out with everybody out there on Rumble. Welcome if you are on Rumble right now in the chat. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. If you are new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button and share this out and like it. This is going to be an important evening tonight, so I can't wait to see all your guys' comments tomorrow. But and then if you guys do want to help donate for the gasoline to get down here, you guys can go to the Cash App or the Venmo and help donate for gasoline. Like I said, gas is about $60 for this drive to come down here, so enjoy the evening. It's going to be a great stream. Lots of great people here. It's just a small town and they want their town back, and that's what they're talking about, and talking about getting rid of the craziness that's been going on.
The neighborhood that's being affected.
Yep, that's right. You're hearing it live. So make sure you share this out, guys. I'm going to turn you back around.
We already knew in the areas they would.
Well, you know, 4th of July, over 4th of July, I have my vacation from where I work, and I actually flew out to San Diego. I flew to LAX. A friend of mine that's a streamer picked me up at the airport. We went to Hukumba, to the border, and I spent a whole week at the border documenting the immigrant invasion that's been going on at the border.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, the people that are coming across, they get rid of everything when they come to the border. All of their IDs, their passports, visas, debit cards, cell phone SIM cards, they get rid of all of that. And we actually followed the process
That's
of...
probably what my husband found probably 17, 8 years ago. He used to hustle and he was in a dumpster. He found a whole trash bag. That very thing what you said.
Yeah, and you know, we follow the process of when they cross the border all the way to where they go to the NGO holding facilities, where your Catholic Charities, your Jewish Family Services actually help get them through the process. And then we went to the airport and we filmed them at the airport where the NGOs actually get them their plane tickets, their boarding passes, and most of them don't even go through TSA. They go around through TSA and then they get on an airplane and then they're flown wherever they want to go.
Okay.
They get to pick where they want to go. So,
yeah, that's
it's
probably them that's coming that way. Not the
most of the
that's
ones that
being
we
brought in because they brought the issue up last year when they had the first town hall meeting after quite some time after the pandemic, and it was a veteran. He was pissed.
Oh,
he was
yeah.
talking about that temp service agency over there on High Street was bringing them in, and he knows it for a fact, but they ain't gonna ever address that.
Well, the one farmer, the one gentleman that actually owned the property that we were at that was on the border wall, they were cutting down all of his trees to burn during the wintertime. Well, he went out there and got angry, and
they get one to get
he
mad
shot
at
a
him.
gun in the air to try and scare him off. They arrested him.
I seen that. Yep.
So,
Wickedness in high places. We in the book of Ephesians. We ain't dealing with principalities. We're dealing with spiritual wickedness in high places. That's politicians. That's one of them.
right.
I didn't have time to dig my journal out from back then. I could have broken down for you. I'll be playing church.
Well, the funny, you know, the real insult is to it is that our local veterans and people that are on retirement, Social Security, these immigrants that come in here, they get more benefits than what they do.
That's what the issue is.
They get to
It
stay.
ain't about none of this stupid dumb mess.
They get to stay in these hotels where they're taken to for free. Their
That's
food
all
is
it's
free.
about. That's all it's about. It ain't about nothing else. Because they was already arguing and debating 19. What is that? Our Foreign Affairs Committee, the Ohio one. One of the girls was cheering on, fussing at Secretary Bignell or something. She was fussing at him, talking about, we done sent Haiti $80 million then, but we promised them $300 million. So this been going on for a while. It's been going on for a while. And between 2011 and 2021, we done sent down $13 billion.
Oh yeah, it's all about money.
I don't have no problem with the United States helping other countries. But that's not a lifetime thing. Because we can go back to Haiti back in the 1850s.
Everybody on the chat's commenting about your nails. They're like, look at her
Oh,
nails.
yeah, they need some work on them, child. I don't have too much time for myself. I'm about everybody else.
Hey, I know how that is.
That's how God moves.
That's right.
I done been slowed down a little bit the last couple weeks, but I'll be back on the run. Matter of fact, I talked to a girl yesterday. I can't remember the name of the street. She said it was yesterday at about 5 o'clock. They just had got hit by them, and their car got flipped.
Yes, I did see that on the news.
Okay.
I did see that on the news about the car.
She said she took the baby out the car and she took off. She didn't go. Her mom was hurt. She was hurt because I could see the contusions on her head. Didn't nobody go to the hospital because they didn't want their insurance rates to go up, and they did not
Here's the thing.
want them to cite them for the accident because that's just what they would have done.
But if that person that was driving the vehicle that caused the accident doesn't have a license and doesn't have insurance, and then your insurance policy that might have like a $250,000 maximum payout on doctor bills,
Not with them, it don't.
and then the doctor bills exceed that, they're on the hook for that money.
No, that's not how it's working around here with the accidents.
So folks,
Just
we're
like that last year when the one hit the school bus, the one little boy died.
yes.
He got 6 months. That's all he got. Talking about he didn't know what he had a
He got
license
6
from.
months in jail for hitting a school bus and killing a
Couple
kid.
kids were in there and one died. He got 6 months. And I guarantee you he wasn't in Clark County Jail or wherever. I guarantee you he wasn't. Because when they were doing his hearing, they kept trying to push it back. And then that was the last time I heard about it. And then I heard about it again. He got 6 months.
Wow. That's not a lot of time for taking a child's life. A family that'll never be the same again.
No.
Man.
This is a different kind of privilege. We use kind of privilege for a no sanctuary city.
Well, look at what's happened to the sanctuary cities. Look at cities like San Francisco,
I know
Portland.
Kentucky and Michigan, they fight it.
Oh yeah. A fellow streamer of mine that lives in California, he lives in Fresno, went to San Francisco.
Politics aren't nowhere. Politics are not in morals or ethics. Principles do not change. You do not bend them. Even Jesus knew that. You wasn't going to please everybody, and you can't. Not when you're doing the right thing, for the right reasons. I don't care if you get mad at me. I love you anyway, he said.
That's right.
Just do right because it's the right thing to do. Politics, they got politics in there, Jack. They give me a headache. I just don't even like politics.
Well, we're not too far away from the door, guys. Once we get in there, hopefully the service will maintain. We will find out. It's kind of jumping around a little bit, so the bandwidth is getting played with.
I'm gonna be in closed space. That's another issue. Might be a couple of them in there. Talk about the health issue that they didn't talk about that was going on last year in the hospital. Still is. So they don't get vaccinated like we have.
Well, no.
Yeah, but they walk around here breathing cherries, and I know it's a fact. I got people to say, okay, you see. Lord, don't let me get no ticket. I'm talking in the back first. They want to walk them out on the leg.
Getting closer.
Yeah? It ain't a bad deal, though. I said, I better get down there.
J-Dub, I'm not too sure how they're working the format in there, if they're going to have Q&A time with Vivek. We will find out once we get in there. I'll get set up so you guys can see the stage, and we'll go from there.
You know, their president, they killed him in 2021. And in 2023, they called it they needed emergency assistance. Well, this is how I looked at it. When the government's wicked, people done got fed up. That's what that is.
Yeah.
That might be coming back home to visit the United States. Trump done had 2 attempts.
Yep. Well, they're scared to death of
Might
him.
be coming back home to roost. That's what's going on with this springfield. That's what they're going through with them for the past couple of years. So they don't understand that. I do.
Yep, Vivek is here. He is the one hosting this town hall. That's why there is all this police around here. So Vivek is putting on this town hall. Should be going on here in the next 20-25 minutes before he takes the stage. So hopefully they'll be getting us in there and all of that. So.
What is that news station here? Last time they came, the police beat the boy up before he even seen it.
Right.
That was one I was trying to cut up for he didn't have him in his life.
Yep. I'm gonna get some.
So like in there, so like these people in this there,
That is the entrance that we're going to be going in, guys. These are all the people that are waiting in line right now. Once we get inside there, there's still a line of people waiting to get in. They do have security or people in there checking people and all of that kind of stuff. So it's kind of slow going because they got to go through security and. Nah, they're not going to do that.
I don't carry a purse anyway. If it don't fit in my pocket, I don't use it.
You want to go to some? When I went to a couple Trump rallies, and when you go in there and you go through the detectors and all that, you can't take a lighter, you can't have a vape. They make you open up your purse and they check everything that's inside your purse. I went there to stream it. I couldn't even take a battery pack because they said my battery pack was a weapon.
Oh Lord, listen. This has been a couple of years ago. I had to come down to the field and go and get the records. You know, I had emptied my pockets out. One pocket got tokens in it, and the other one change, right? So I emptied my pockets. I got a bullet that came off of this military thing my husband had. It had fell off when I moved, so I carry it with me. So when I went through the detector, I put my stuff in a little bin, and he seen it. He had to take it out separate, put it in a separate bag, and give me a number just for that little small.
So your husband was in the military? Well, I appreciate his service very much.
Yeah, these kids don't understand that. Just running around acting a fool. I I see something online streaming one time. He was an old veteran. I know he was probably World War One, and he was crying. His heart was in the same place where mine did for years. Y'all done went and did this and defended for this. Them over here, and they out here acting like nuts.
So is the fire marshal hasn't is a lot of the times it's the venue and the people that organize it, but a lot of the time they get the fire marshal to not count media. This fire marshal is not. He is counting everyone. So there was. This is the same press using this entrance. The fire marshal just said they're at capacity. Nobody else is going to.
Oh man!
Press or not, he does not care.
So they're saying that it's at full.
Are you kidding me?
Yep, they're saying it's at capacity.
They don't count press.
Well, you know the
Yeah, nobody else is getting there. Unless someone leaves.
Well, that sucks.
I'm a first bit.
Yeah.
No, that's what you said.
They're back in the people out.
No, remember that.
Yeah, that's right. I just heard them.
They're not even letting the press go in.
Oh, I'm upset. I just wanted to listen to the crazy in person.
Can't nobody else get in. Yeah, go figure.
Yeah, go figure.
Guys, it's
They
gonna
in
get.
there.
Filled up with people that ain't even from Springfield.
Yeah, it's gonna get a little bit
That's more
spicy.
garbage.
Right, as soon as the Haitians get it in. Yeah, cut it off when the Haitians get to the front. Way to go.
All right, what's this doing? I heard you that side.
Everybody go home. Get in.
What's that?
I ain't mad at them. I'm just saying.
I didn't want to be the one that had it.
They ain't in Northridge.
There it is, guys.
Moorfield Road.
Cut it off
Neighborhood.
at capacity, and that man is not happy. Well, I appreciate your offer, anyways.
Yep. Well, it's nice meeting you. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Well, thank you so much for your hospitality, and I wish the best for you.
Oh, yeah, God got my back. You always say.
Right? Yep.
Yeah, this is going to be funny when I hear the news. White California, y'all hear the support Springfield?
Sir.
Oh, really, actually, the resident should be in there.
Hey, Chris, yeah, excellent. Thank you guys.
You want to talk about it?
Everybody has full safety.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. All these people were waiting in line wanting to get in there. How many seats does this place hold?
Yeah, no worries.
So, yeah, I'll be back with you guys shortly.
Thank you.
The overflow, yeah. The first room was 208, and then the overflow room was like another 120. But the whole building, and the fire marshal had 338 people, and he was not letting anybody else in.
Wow. So 338 people.
It's not a very big event center in there.
They should have picked a bigger event center, I'm
That's
thinking.
why they
I
did.
didn't pick it.
Listen,
if you think about it,
strategy.
if there's 338 tickets given out, I have one.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the idea of tickets,
Right.
right?
Yeah, it's the same thing when you go to a Trump rally. You know, you register online, so they get a number, so they can give it to the fire marshal saying, hey, this is how many people have registered.
What'd they say they got in there? 338.
Yeah. Yep. I'm going to go. Wow. There you have it, guys. People waited in line for a long period of time and didn't get in. How long did you wait in line?
30 minutes. Yeah, they didn't want it because they don't want to go by themselves, bro.
Stop up.
Take up!
So what did they tell you when you went in there?
They reach capacity. And how you got like 1,000, like 2,000, 3,000 ticket online, and
Well, they said it held 338.
We got our tickets
we got our
online.
ticket.
Yeah,
And
correct.
they say that they'll reach it.
Well, I'm sorry you guys didn't make it in. I drove from Fort Wayne just because I wanted to know what was going on, because
we
you hear
covered
all of
what's
the
going
stuff
on.
that you're seeing online and on X and all this, and I was like, something we need to see what has actually happened.
It's full. So they have another space. You're only gonna watch it on TV. It's pointless to be in there watching it even on TV.
It's not necessary.
It's a town hall meeting. You gotta get close up and personal. That's what the town hall meeting is
As soon
about.
as the Haitians get to go in, it's on.
No, it's not even that. They reach the capacity. It's just
They can say all that bullshit they want. They say that bullshit they want. We wait in line all the way till we get to right there, and then they tell us, man, get the fuck out of here. Ain't no fucking diversity. A bunch of fucking white people that ain't from Springfield in there, fill this plate up. Ain't no fucking diversity.
There you have it, guys. Those people are angry right now. So since they're not going to let you guys in, what do you guys think about what's going on? Since you can't actually go in there and voice your opinion because the overflow is overflowed, and what do you think?
America.
There's been a lot been said on the news about everything, so I mean, what?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're a country of rules,
right?
And laws, right? So then even the things that we don't agree with, right, we still have to honor. So if they're at capacity, they're at capacity. This is how we voice, right? We've got to tap into social media. We got to start knocking on doors. We've got to start rallying the people, right, and say, this isn't fair, right? If there's things that we don't agree with as a society, then we need to rise up as a society and say, hey, put pressure on our congressmen and our senators, and we have to be the change, right?
So a lot's been shown on the news and on X and all of that over the past, since the debate. How much of it's true and how much of it's not true?
It's a great question. So, truth-wise, there's truth in every story, right? You've got to find it, right? So what is the truth? So if people have a perception, right, of things that are going on, I mean, if their animals are missing, if they're speaking to the mayor and the city council and saying, hey, this is an issue. Like, I don't know what's going on, but like, this is what's going on, right? And we're not talking like a one-off, like one person. We're talking like multiple people are showing up every other week and saying, hey, like something's afoul here, right? Like, and so then city council and the mayors are going, well, then you need to talk federal, right? You need to talk to your state representatives and your senators and congressmen, and so then now the people are reaching out to your senators and congressmen, and they're going, well, no, this is a local issue, right? You need to address this with your mayor and your councilmen, and so now all of a sudden we've got this going on where nobody wants to take accountability and responsibility for what's going on, right? So then what happens? It opens up to not getting answers, right? Not being able to walk in here and say, hey, what is going on? Or starting the conversation or the dialect when nobody wants to address, like, really what is going on.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as far as what happened tonight, do you think they should have picked a different facility to, I mean, you're bringing in a person who was running for president.
Correct, yep.
High profile, obviously you're going to have a lot of security and all that.
Right.
And I don't know how many seats this place holds. They make it sound like it's 308, 330, something like that.
Yep.
Do you think they should have had it at a place here in Springfield? I don't even know if there is a place here in Springfield that would hold enough people.
Right. Honestly, this is an amazing city. I don't know if you're from
I'm
around
actually
here.
from Fort Wayne.
Okay, good.
So,
yeah,
I mean-
so 4 hours down the road.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is amazing city, but we really don't have like a big like event center like
Right.
you guys have in Fort Wayne,
Right.
So we have like Wittenberg campus. It's a liberal arts school, beautiful campus, right? Are they going to open the door for a Republican?
But it's about the community.
Correct. Yeah.
This isn't as much about Vivek being here as it is the community has obviously some questions that they need to have answered, and he's kind of like in a moderator position between you guys and the community leaders.
So here's the thing: people have answers, right? There's answers. People know like how this is all happening, right? People are making decisions. We have decision makers, but they don't want to admit that these were decisions that were made, right? So as a community, we have some Facebook groups that are going on, and there's been some letters that have been circulating. One was from our governor, Mike DeWine, where back in I think it was 2019, where he signed a letter for Mike Pompeo, right, talking about bringing in refugees and immigrants, that we're a welcome state. There's also a letter that the old mayor Warren Copeland signed. It was a resolution like 5866 or 5844. I've got it written down. That he signed back in 2014, making us a welcome city, right? So here's the thing: it's like there were decisions that were made, right? Were there ulterior motives? I don't know. Maybe, right? There might have been money involved. But here's the thing: is like there was a decision that were made 10 years ago that now today, 10 years later, we're dealing with.
But here, I'll make this point.
Yeah.
Your city is one of many cities around this country that have been dealing with a massive influx of illegal immigrants that have come freely across the border, millions of them.
Right. Yep.
And is it the responsibility of the community to bring the awareness to the people, the upper people of the city, the officials, saying, listen, we don't want this, because you bring in all of these people, you don't feel the effects right away.
Correct.
And you probably still aren't even feeling the total effects. This is going to go on for years.
Yep.
For years. I mean, you're a city of what, 60,000?
Yeah.
That's what it is, 58,
60,000.
60,000?
Yep.
And you guys just brought in 20,000, roughly, give or take?
Correct. Yep.
I mean...
So I worked with, so I retired from the military.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you. That's why I'm bald and, right? But I worked with the U.S. Border Patrol down in Nogales, Arizona. And we were actually with the Red Horse Squadron, and we were fixing the wall, right? There's been a wall, right? It's been
Not
there
done.
for years. Right, it's not
done. I
Right.
just spent I spent my 4th of July vacation in Hukumba.
Yeah.
So I spent a whole week at the border with another streamer documenting the invasion that's going on.
And here's the thing: is like I'm in Nogales, Arizona, and I'm looking across the border, and it's a total different culture, right? The way that we're living here and the way that they're living there. And it's not saying that we're better or they're better, or it's just a difference, right? But here's the thing: it's like as Americans, like we always want better, right? And as Mexicans, I think they want better, right? So here it is like we're down there, but we have to live through rules, through processes, through laws, right?
Exactly.
Because if we just open the border, then everything gets saturated, right? And essentially, when they were talking about dogs and cats, right? Like, does that happen in their culture? Yes. Do we have a problem with that here? I don't know, right? But if it happens in their culture, then what's the likelihood of it happening here? Right?
Right.
So it's not far-fetched. So when Kamala Harris like turns and laughs and discredits, you're discrediting like people that are actually concerned that their pets are missing, right?
Exactly. I agree with that.
Correct. So here's the thing: is like we have compassion here. We love. Everybody's welcome here, right? But you have to do it correctly, right? Or what happens is you're at a breaking point where you break the food supply, you break the work supply, right? You're replacing American citizens, with temporary employees, right? Then all of a sudden they're going down to the Job and Family Services and they're going, I need help. And they're like, we can't help you, right? And they're like, well, wait, like you're helping me.
Being that you were a part of Border Patrol, do you feel like the NGOs are a part of the problem? You got your Jewish Family Services, your Catholic Charities. Do you feel like those organizations that are helping, aiding and abetting these illegal immigrants coming across the border
I do
bear some of the responsibility?
Correct. So here's the thing, is like, I don't think even people get into politics with like ulterior motives and agenda, right? Like I didn't go into political science and everything to go, you know what, I'm going to screw over the American people, right? I think you actually got into politics and elected positions to go, you know what, I want to help the people, right? I want better for my kids and my grandkids, right? But here's the thing, you get elected into there and it goes, hey, you pass this, I'll give you this, right? Because in the military, we had to go through a security, right? So I had a security clearance and I had to fill out who do I know and who have I known and where have I been and everything that's been going on.
You probably wouldn't have got that if you knew me. Just saying, you probably wouldn't have got that if you knowing me.
But here's the thing, they're looking at, when I'm meeting with the investigator, they're looking for cracks, right? So if I was a bad guy, how can I extort, right? Is his marriage a wreck? Is his finances a wreck, right? So can I be that crack to get in there and exploit him, right? For information that he might need. So I think that's where we're even at with politics, right? Where it's like, I got in too deep, right? Like I just needed $10,000. Now all of a sudden they're blackmailing my family and now I have to do what they say. I mean, not throwing any names, but I mean, there's a P. Diddy out there that just has, right?
Right.
He was at the 10-year mark.
Yeah, just
too much money for a black man. And I'm telling you about patterns. I'm a pattern person.
Yeah.
And like I say, I don't see with just these.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
And I've been like that since I was a little girl.
Yeah.
And it done got worse in the last 10, 15 years.
Yeah. So then here's the thing is, how do you control the masses? Fear and chaos. So what's been going on the past couple of days? Right? We had over 30 bomb threats, right?
Right. Now hold on. Now he said, first mention, we had 33.
Yep.
Then the next day, the 33 were fake.
Yep.
Then the day after that,
Is that Vivek up there?
one out of the 33.
I'm gonna go up there and check him out. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
There he is, he's going in. You should come down here with all these people that didn't get to go in.
You ain't seen him in nothing till last
racist and everything. I've heard about the geese, and then there's committee meetings about the geese and everything. I don't know. I think we're deflecting on the situation about the pets, and we're gaslighting it. And the true issue is we need to figure out a way where we can all live cohesively and provide the Haitians the resources they need, provide the community we need. That's all it is. I don't want to hear about another word about the pets, because those words got everybody here. If he had not have said that, we wouldn't have this. Beck would not have been here, and we wouldn't be on national TV trying to get something done. And we wouldn't get 2.5 million. It's sad. It's sad it got to that point. That's all I have to say. Somebody else. It's true.
And we have Haiti.
The attention that we've all cried to. We've small fry.
We live in North Virginia. We don't have a setting. We have our church has lots of extras. We have a
The biggest problem is the drivers. It's all the drivers. The 2 Americans die already. The little girl got lost her arm. That's the serious part. They should not be driving. They can't drive. You should never let them drive. It's just ridiculous.
So
he
drove without a license, correct?
We don't know.
We don't know.
You don't
a lot
know?
of them have. A lot of them have been.
The one that hit the bus.
Yes.
A license from
He's been
Mexico.
convicted. Yeah,
What's
from
that?
Mexico.
Get a license from Mexico.
Well, that's not.
Yes,
It's not
so
valid.
I gotta get out.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Yes.
So he got what, 6 months
6 months.
for killing a little girl?
For killing a little boy, and
A
a girl lost her arm.
And a girl lost her arm.
Someone we just found out in City Hall was never even on the news. 71-year-old grandmother went out to get her trash cans and got ran down by a Haitian. Her daughter was in there crying, pleading to them, and we never even heard about that. It was never on the news, nothing until we saw it in there. So it's obvious.
People today, and they had not heard that.
Still not
And
heard.
we've
Still
lived
not
in
heard.
Springfield all our lives.
Born and raised here.
And you guys have had what? You've got an influx of 20,000 in a city of
They're saying
58,000.
15, but we know.
Maybe those are the documented amounts. What about the undocumented amounts?
Well, there's a lot of that. I mean, you have a lot of
We have no
gotaways
idea how
that
many is.
are not even. I mean, when they come across the border and they're ditching all of their IDs and their passports and any identification that they have, and then they go to a detention center where they are asked where they want to go, and they're put on a plane and flown wherever they want to go.
They come here in buses.
Yeah, I mean, well, and the thing is,
Immigrants, though, don't come across the border. They're brought in by the U.S. government because Haiti is labeled by the U.S. government as an unsafe place to
They're
live.
flying them to the
and they're
United
flown into here, and then they're given green cards. They don't have access to citizenship. The moment the U.S. government claims Haiti is safe again, they all have to go back.
and how many of those do you actually think are actually going to go back? That's like,
that comes
I mean,
down to the resources.
that's
put into
as bad as them getting an app on their phone with a court date saying you need to show up for court, 4 years from now. They're not going to show up for court. We all know that.
I mean, would you?
No.
4 years from now? That's what I'm saying.
They're going to make their money, and then they're going to go back to their homeland, and they're going to live a luxury lifestyle in where they're at because they made all this money here in the States.
I mean, a luxury lifestyle after they clear all the rubble from the landslides and rebuild the homes that they lost.
Well, I mean,
it's not like they're going back to mansions.
No.
They're here because their homes were destroyed through either political unrest or environmental disasters. That's why the U.S. has claimed Haiti is not safe to live. That's why the program that brings them into the country exists with this particular.
But at whose
situation.
cost?
It's at all of our costs. All of our costs.
Is
Not
it-
and not the people who are making the decisions because they're getting their political clout from it and then moving on. And then Springfield is left to clean up the pieces. And the people of Springfield are left to clean up the pieces.
Right.
We're being pitted against each other for the sake of votes.
Well, that's been the political system for a long time.
Doesn't make it right.
No, it doesn't make it right. It absolutely doesn't make it right.
And the doors are now closed.
But
this is a perfect example of America right now.
I don't think the American citizens should be flipping the bill for
What
it.
they're doing here.
I don't think so either. But I also don't think that we need to be angry at people who are in desperate situations trying to survive that.
No, and I don't. I'm not saying people should be angry at them, but they should be angry at the process.
They should be, yes, absolutely.
The
We should be
process
furious
is-
with the process, and we should be furious with those who succeed from that process, while the rest of us struggle.
There's rules to get into the country, and those rules should be followed. Doesn't matter who you are, or what ethnic background, or what color, or what country you come from. We have an immigration process. Is it perfect? No. I work with many Hispanic people that have gone through the immigration process. It's expensive. It's time-consuming. It takes years.
Oh, I know. I work with many who are in situations.
But it's
where
what
they,
we have at the time, and everybody that wants to come here, unfortunately, has to follow that rule, and that's just the way it needs to be.
Right, and that's the thing.
And we should not
the
have an
majority
open
of the Haitian
border.
Immigration here is here through those rules.
And we should not have an open border the way we do right now, because our border patrol is basically glorified Uber drivers at this point. They pick them up, they take them to an NGO facility takes them to an airport, and an airport flies them wherever they want to go. and it happens all day, every day. I was outside Catholic Charities in San Diego. 6 buses sitting in front of a hotel that's being funded by the government through Catholic Charities to funnel the migrants that come in, and then they get flown wherever they want to go, and it's all being government funded.
My feed is conked out.
So
And the charities.
the charities,
And the charities.
the charities are making millions off of
Said
it.
the extra overflow.
Millions.
All the feed died. It's live on YouTube. Wow.
Can't hear it. No. Should have had a bigger venue.
Bigger venues that are made for shows and audio and video, and I don't know why they use this.
And it seats what, 308 people is what they said the capacity was, and you had 2 rooms,
You got Clark State and Cook Auditorium right there, a lot larger.
right?
Yeah, but are you in the overflow room?
Yeah, I wasn't working.
Interesting, huh? We got ticket problems, we got media problems.
Right. Somebody else is robbery behind us.
Well, I got.
That's a great point. I mean, you do know the people in the town, right?
So now they lost their feed in the overflow room, guys.
Yes.
Being absolutely.
We were in the overflow room.
Hold on.
And I took a video.
Go ahead. Yep. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Becky. I was in the overflow room and I took a video of the TVs.
Yep.
There's no signal. First of all, we couldn't hear it until it just went to a black screen.
So it was buffering the whole time you were in there.
Yes.
And the thing is, I got perfect signal right now out here.
Yes. There were many thoughts on this. My thoughts are.
Everybody evacuated. Right.
My thoughts are we were waiting.
We had ticket problems. We had media problems. We had security problems. Yes.
Yes, we sure did. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
So you know you're showing your ID.
Yeah,
with these cameras.
cover your ID.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
I was getting ready to say that, but I didn't want to interrupt you. But yeah, you definitely don't want to.
Okay.
Are you from Springfield?
I am.
And
Lifelong
what are your
resident.
thoughts about what's been happening here?
I think we need to have more truth and clarity of the situations. I know the geese have been the spotlight. I myself do not have geese around my neighborhood any longer.
You don't have what?
I do not have geese in my neighborhood any longer. Do I have actual facts? I didn't realize a month ago the Haitians staring intently at the geese was an issue. And now that they're missing, I've tried to report this 11 times. The non-emergency 911 number, they refer me to City Hall. I call City Hall, they refer me back to the other direction. One person I spoke with at City Hall mocked me and said geese fly south. I said yes they do, but this started a month ago. A lot of people that I know in this town are also missing their animals. No one fathomed that this would be a reportable offense to the police. The current residents know our police are overworked, limited on resources. No one would have fathomed this. I was downstairs in the overflow room. I took a video of the TV screens. Again, I'm here for clarity and facts. I heard that there could have been ticket problems. A lot of people talking about ways to not have this event be successful. There were 2 TVs downstairs, and you can see that both of them are just buffering the entire time. That's why people are walking out.
Wow. There were ticket problems. All these people were staying out here. They couldn't get in, and they have a ticket.
Yeah.
I do have on my response, it says they would only allow so many people in. And then when it was full, it would be cut off.
People at the door told us it was first come, first served, not tickets. So they let anybody in up front.
Wish I'd have known that. I
Right.
got here.
You could have got here a lot earlier.
So I appreciate your time, definitely.
Okay, thank you.
Do you feel like the city kind of failed you in a little bit to the fact that they held it in a venue that was not going to allow so many citizens,
I was
your
mentioning-
community that wanted to come in here? I mean, I'm not from here. I'm actually from Fort Wayne, and I came down here to live stream this because it's an important topic, and it's been highlighted obviously through the campaign and the debate a week ago or so.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely, I feel this was a short notice.
well, yeah, because I had been watching it.
I feel that this should have been held.
This is my card. I'd like to stay in contact with you. I'll be coming back up here.
I did a personal interview earlier
feel that
today with
to-
Channel 2 News.
Okay.
To answer your question, I feel this should have been held at the Clark County Fairgrounds at the Champion Center,
Yeah.
where many more people could have came, and I feel that this should have been advertised.
But Trump is coming soon. We don't know exactly where we're hoping big enough for everybody.
it'll probably be at the
probably
fairgrounds.
Dayton Airport.
Yeah, I'm on
or it's gonna
YouTube
be-
and Rumble right now,
Yeah,
all across
they
the
just
country
announced it
right
last
now.
night, so he's coming.
So,
let's
yeah,
roll.
Trump is coming. He already said, I've been checking his event page. It hasn't showed
Yeah,
up.
there's no date yet.
Yeah, there's no date. Normally it's like week by week.
He needs to come. What he is saying,
He's
there
right.
is truth.
Absolutely.
Some
Haitians, cats are a delicacy. It's a snack. It's a snack. They actually marinate it and cook it like we do turkey. We kill birds, we kill turkey and eat turkey. They eat cat. That's the
You
Haitian
know what
culture.
amazes me is that we can have a forum where the community is left out.
Let's not go to this side.
Because I know the mayor, I know a lot of high-ranking officials. When they interviewed me today, it was just a spot in the moment. But the real impact is not from the problem of them coming here. The impact is what we're doing. Funding them, giving them free medical, giving them housing. And it's uprooting people who've been living in houses for 10 years, but somebody who owns it knows they can kick them out and put paid by the head. That's how they do it. Per person, thousands of dollars. And if they're only getting $750 for rent, and you put 20 people in a house. So, you know, I described it earlier today when Channel 2 interviewed me. I said, what you have is a smoldering fire, and you're throwing a blanket over top of it to cover up the truth. And at some point, I did 40 years in the military as a federally commissioned officer. That fire will ignite.
Right.
And when it does, not only are the people of the community in jeopardy, but also the non-illegals based on a phonetic description with a 2-year lease on freedom. They're still illegal. So, I mean, you know, the more you keep doing that, the community's going to get more upset with it. The nations are going to get more upset with being part of it, and then you're going to end up with a big bonfire going off, and
Good.
And
I mean,
it
Jake
will
just
happen.
handing out like quarter beer.
Do you feel like the community kind of disenfranchised you guys today by not having this in an area that could have been
somewhere bigger
to where obviously there's many people that weren't in your community that weren't able to get in?
Yes.
Has that been the typical response from the community in the past?
And look at all the police and everyone that's here right now. For the forum that we got, it's overmanned. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have police around. But what I'm saying is, why not do it at a bigger event so that it's qualified to have everybody at least be there and have more people to be able to express an opinion about it.
Right.
And that didn't happen.
Well, if you want to see the video, you can go to First Amendment Media. It's 1ST Amendment Media. It's on YouTube and Rumble. So if you want to go check it out, you can check it out.
I will. And like I said,
the different interviews that I've had with people here.
WDTN Channel 2 interviewed me earlier today.
Right. I'm not affiliated with any
news station
because
I'm
free speech,
independent.
definitely
but what
free
I'm saying,
speech.
the only reason I kind of got caught in the mix, and it was a thing.
I know how
where
that is.
And normally, you know, as a federally commissioned officer, we're told not to go those directions. But this is so important. I felt like, you know what? I didn't say anything off the cuff. I didn't say anything that degraded anything.
No, as long as you're truthful to yourself, that's all that matters.
That's it.
That's all that matters. Well, I appreciate your time and thank you for your community.
You got a minute?
Thank you so much for your community. Are you from here? What do you think about what's been going on? My name is Matt, by the way.
Chris.
Chris?
To me, it's just crazy.
Is it?
You know, you got so many drug addicts and homeless in this town, and nobody's done nothing about it. And then all of a sudden you get 20,000 migrants dropped off in your town, and they're doing everything they can to help them. You know that I was always taught.
Did they bus them in?
I don't know that. I've heard they did, but I don't know. You know, you should always take care of home before you start taking care of other people. I mean, that's how I was raised. You know, I do. I feel sorry for these people. I mean, I wouldn't want to live where they come from, but you know, their problems over there shouldn't be our problems, especially in a town the size of Springfield. You know, everybody here that pays insurance or anything of that sort, you know, we're all feeling the heat off of it. I mean, our insurance went up, and me and my wife both have a perfect driving record. So I mean,
so now your insurance company is considering where you live when they're issuing your insurance policies.
That's exactly.
Is that
what
happening
they
to a
told me.
lot of people, that their automobile insurance is being increased because of what's happening in the?
Lots of people.
Wow.
You know, and that's exactly what the insurance company told me out of their own mouth. We asked them why the insurance went up, and they said, "Well, it's because of the area you're in. There's a lot of accidents, so they raised their policy."
Wow. Well, I appreciate you answering a couple of questions, and it's a great little town. I mean, it's definitely a great little town. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, guys, we're gonna go up here and. What's that?
How are you?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm good. I got lots of good information for you.
Absolutely, I'd love to hear it. What would you like to say?
I run a homeless shelter in Kansas City.
Yes.
And an extension of our ministries here out to pastor.com in Springfield. And Baron Selig, who was at the original city council meeting, they're making fun of him because he dressed like Super Mario. As his shtick, he's got a food cart. Anyway, he's got a huge heart for the homeless and is here in town, knows everybody what's going on. There was a video just yesterday we released about a young lady that worked in a gun store that was being forced to give weapons to Haitians that didn't have a proper address, even had Mexican IDs and all kinds of stuff that's gone viral in just the last 24 hours or so. But I understand they're not illegals, they're under protected status, and that allows them to buy guns, but some of them didn't have proper paperwork and everything else. So the ATF is talking to her about that and working on that as well. But I was going to give you Baron's information because he's here in town. This week we've been taking 2-3 reporters at a time out to the streets to talk to homeless encampments and people that have been displaced and can't. We're renting a place. We're kicked out. The rent was raised 3 times higher, and then rented to Haitians and stuff like that. None of this is about race. It wouldn't matter if you took 20,000 Texans and dropped them into a place that wasn't ready for them. It wouldn't matter. You know, there's cultural differences and language differences, but it really wouldn't matter. It's just overwhelmed everything. And that's the real problem, is the homeless shelters and the people that depend on donations to be a help to people in need are all swamped and running out of money. But so anyway, that's our heart, is just to not for anybody to. I feel like people are getting used on every side. That there's a lot of people. Nobody went to Haiti and said, "Hey, we're going to bring 25,000 of you, drop you in one little town, overwhelm the place, and bring the heat of the whole country on you." You know, no, they didn't expect that either. But we're just trying to look for solutions of how best to manage all of this. What do you think the solution is? I think the solution is community. I think the solution is always the restoration of community. There was community in Springfield, now there's not, because of the introduction of lots and lots of people that don't feel like community. But I think the church was supposed to do that, and the church was supposed to care for their neighbors. You know, we don't have a homeless problem. if the Christians with empty bedrooms would have somebody come stay with them.
Okay, let me ask you one question right there. So you're saying that a Christian which should open up a bedroom to somebody that comes from a foreign country that they don't know any background on them, and obviously you've probably watched the news, you've seen all these illegal immigrants that have come across that have raped little girls and killed little girls.
Sure. I'm not saying just go pick somebody out of a crowd and take them
But
home.
how do you know?
Because somebody vets them. Because somebody says, this is a single mom with a baby, she speaks some English, who could take her? And somebody comes and volunteers and says...
But do you know how many kids are trafficked through the border right now that are not even with their own parent, that get put in with somebody that is a bad person, and just because they're carrying a kid, they get let into the country without any IDs.
Sure.
These people come into the country, and I'm only telling you this from my experience. I spent a week of my personal vacation.
Okay, let's separate border security and whether they're supposed
just
to be
saying,
here.
but
From that they're here now, what do we do?
Okay, but I'm getting to my point. They come into this country, they drop off every single piece of documentation that they have about them. They get taken to a Catholic Charities or a Jewish Family Services NGO place where they're put up into a hotel that's paid for by our government.
I understand.
And they're asked where they want to go in the country. They can pick any place, any city where they want to go. It's put on a manila envelope where they get taken to the airport, where another NGO person takes them inside the airport, gets them a boarding pass. A lot of times they get bypassed through TSA.
Right, I get all that.
But then they're not even vetted. Some of them are street released. There was hundreds in El Paso that get picked up by Border Patrol. They get taken to an NGO place, Red Cross, Catholic Charities, and they're given a piece of paper with a court date and saying return to here, and they're pushed out onto the streets with nowhere to go.
Sure.
And they're not even vetted. So I understand your heart is in a great place. I'm not saying that, but to sit there and tell somebody, hey, you have an open bedroom, can you take this person in that may or may not be vetted?
No, I'm not saying not vetted.
I couldn't do that.
I'm not saying may or may not be vetted. I'm saying government always screws everything up.
I agree with you. We can agree on that 100%.
Government doesn't do anything well. And the church was supposed to love your neighbors, supposed to care for one another, supposed to sacrifice. I've been running a homeless shelter for 20 years. I've brought people into my own home dozens and dozens of times. I've had people withdrawing from meth and crack and alcohol in the bed next to me, in the bunk next to me, and dealing with their hallucinations and everything else. I'm not talking as somebody that isn't willing to do it themselves. I've had knives pulled on me. I've dealt with all kinds of stuff, and God has provided for our every need. I'm walking this. I'm not just talking it. And what I'm saying just simply is, if the church really stepped up, then there are missionaries that have been to Haiti that speak Creole that could be helping with vetting people, that could be checking them out, talking to them, finding issues, but we're not doing that because the church looks to the government to solve their problems, and that's not what Jesus said to do. And so my job as a pastor is to tell people that they need to walk out their faith in a very much more real way. And there's a great benefit from having somebody that better to give than to receive. And I have benefited a lot from having people to care for and to nurse and to minister to and whatever. We've taken in
Don't you think we should do that with our homeless veterans?
Absolutely. I've got plenty of those that would take a bullet for me. I've got plenty of them would be dead in the street without me.
Pushed off to the side.
It's not okay. It's not okay. It's totally not okay. And the real reason for homelessness is the breakdown of family. It used to be crazy Uncle Ed, somebody would take him in. And he would get fed, and maybe he's in the attic and he doesn't come out very often, but there's somebody there to love him and take care of him. When you break down the family, you break down fundamental community, and then there's no place for folks to go that have a little trouble with alcohol or aren't quite all there or whatever. And we can restore community. There's some really great homeless ministries around the country. One of them is Community First Village in Austin, where they have 27-acre master plan community of tiny homes, where they recreate community and people have friendships and they get to know one another, and they have doctors and dentists come, and there's shops for handcrafts, and that's their permanent place, not an overnight shelter.
So you have let me ask your opinion on this. We have hotels. You should take care of the people that are here legally first.
Sure. And we have multi-million-dollar bathrooms in San Francisco that they take years to build and don't work. Government never does anything right, and the border crisis is just an example of that. No country can't have borders. You have to have borders, and you have to have border security. That's law. I think people ought to have been impeached a long time ago for not doing their constitutional responsibility and upholding the law.
I agree with you 100% on that.
But here we are. So now the question is, what do? Maybe you elect a president that can deport them. You know, a video we just did 2 days ago.
Are you in agreement with Donald Trump wanting to deport all the illegal immigrants that have come in here illegally?
I don't know if all is the word that he's using exactly.
Well, as many as he can.
Criminal people should absolutely go back.
But how do they know? How's he going to know who's criminal, who's not criminal?
There are people now committing crimes that the police will not charge them with.
I know that 100%.
And
yes.
The terms of the visas, especially the protected class visa, is 1 felony or 2 misdemeanors, and you're out of here. And there's people crashing cars all over the place. There's a lot of people that if we just enforce the rules on the books, just like gun laws and everything else, if we enforce what we have, a lot of that would take care of this stuff. I try not to be political. I'm all about Jesus. I'm all about the church accepting responsibility for our neighbors and loving one another.
And I'm not trying to, I'm a Christian. I wholeheartedly have given myself to God. Let me ask you something. Churches nowadays, and I'm trying to say this tactfully, are probably just as corrupt as our government.
Yeah, I've written books about that.
You know, I went to a church that wanted to allow same-sex marriages, and I left that church.
Yep.
And I was told the Bible was fallible. I was like, listen, it's been around for over 2,000 years. I think I'm going to stick to what's been written. Don't you think the churches have a role? And I'm not saying all churches, but a majority of these churches, especially like, you know, you're dealing with your Catholic Charities and your Jewish Family Services, and these type of Christian organizations are part of the problem.
Some of them, for sure.
They hang out at the border with tents filled with food and information to get them to where they want to go, and it's written in every single language posted up on their tents.
Sure.
And these people look at people like myself and other streamers as bad people because we're trying to expose what's going on, to bring it to the American people, saying, look, these people, it's not what the media is telling you. They're just walking in.
Sure.
Our Border Patrol right now is a glorified Uber driver.
Sure.
And I feel like the churches have a role to play in this just as much as the government does.
Sure. And a lot of them won't, because they've been taken over and infiltrated and co-opted. We talk about deep state. Well, there's a deep religion too. You know, big pharma, there's big religion, and they're interested in the money. You know, I'm an expert on this subject. I've written books on this topic. We lose 5.5% of all the money in Christianity to fraud to people inside the organization, mostly unreported. There's all kind of problems with the structures that have been built. And I don't think it's what Jesus wanted. But we could do what Jesus wanted, and it would transform whole cities. It did transform whole cities under the Great Awakenings in the past, under the Great Revivals, where they took in neighbors in need, bars closed, prostitutes repented when people came to Jesus. So I'm voting for Jesus for president in 2024. I think that's our only hope. And that's what it's going to take to turn this around, because I don't really trust man. I don't trust politics. I don't trust big religion. You know, I think we need to live out our faith. And it doesn't require you to be a Christian to do the right thing. I like Vivek, you know, as we're standing here not watching him in there. Because
I think they should have picked a bigger venue, to be honest with you.
Well,
I feel like
none of the overflow rooms worked. All the technical, the videos didn't work, and everything else.
And here's the thing. Yeah, it's short notice, but I'm not from here, so I don't know what's around here. But I'm sure there's someplace.
There's got to be a church that'll sit 1,000. You know,
yeah,
there's got to be someplace.
I mean, there's got to be someplace.
If they're willing, to be associated with them, and most of them won't.
No.
If you want a church history lesson, I'll tell you. I remember some years ago, U.S. News and World Report had a graph of which of the big denominations were supporting Israel and which were supporting the Palestinians. And everybody that's a product of the Reformation, the Catholics, the Methodists, the Lutherans, the Episcopalians, the Anglicans, were on the side of the Palestinians. And everybody who was out in the woods being hunted by the Catholics all through, the Baptists, the Amish, the Mennonites, the ones that came out of the Baptists, like the Assemblies of God, Church of God in Christ, the others, they were all for Israel. And so there's a real divide within churchianity, and you can really see which ones have been, and I think by God, turned over to their own depraved minds and are going their own way. You know, when a nation falls away from God, these are the curses that fall on a nation. You know, they throw their kids in the fire and they're turned over to depravity and all kinds of stuff.
I agree with you 100% about that, that our country as a whole has turned, a greater majority has turned away from God. We've taken God out of everything. And I think to start the healing, we need to bring God back into a lot of the things that we've done. We've taken it out of schools. We've taken it out of everyday home life. My wife and I, we make it a point with our grandchildren to pray with them at every meal, and they don't miss a beat on it.
Yeah.
And they'll correct us if we forget. They,
yeah.
Our grandkids are like, we need to pray first, and I'm like, yep, you're right. I appreciate your talk, and I think we agree on a lot of things. We probably disagree on some things, but that's what makes this country great.
Sure.
But I wish you the best, and I hope that whatever happens in this community, you know.
Well, I've written 8 books since I'm here. Maybe you use it, maybe you don't. But I've written 8 books about how the church ought to change and how we could do a lot more. And they're all free, available on our website at fellowshipofthemartyrs.com, which I think the Lord gave me as a name of what the church ought to be. Those who are dying daily and are not afraid, are not going to back down, are not going to change their testimony.
Right.
Anyway, so it's all available free, music and videos. We've been on YouTube since 2007, and we just released a video about the little girl that worked for a gun dealer that was being forced to sell guns to the Haitians and others that are protected status class. But anyway, I appreciate you hearing me out.
Yeah,
Nice
you know, you can check out the channel. It's First Amendment Media.
There's my card.
Thank you so much.
And,
yeah, check it out. You'll be able to see. I'm going to do some other interviews with some other people and get their opinions on everything that has happened in here. You know, I live in Fort Wayne, so I drove down here for this, and was hoping to get inside, but when you only see 300 people, I don't know what they expect. See, guys, we still got a lot of people standing out here waiting in the streets, waiting to see if possibly Vivek comes outside and talks to these people. A lot of people did not get in because of this. The venue only seats a little over 300 people, so you know, unfortunately, a lot of people did not get inside. But, you know, these people are very passionate. But we'll talk to a few more people here in a few minutes. Make sure you guys share this out. For all the people on Rumble, welcome. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. It helps us out with what we're doing out here. Donald Trump will be coming back to this community here and be doing a rally here at one point. But yeah, definitely hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. If you'd like to help out with gas getting down here today, you guys can go to my Cash App or Venmo. Anything helps, you know, helping us pay for the gas. I'm looking at about a tank of gas today to drive down here from Fort Wayne. So if you'd like to help out, please go to the Venmo or the Cash App. Doesn't matter how much you donate, it just helps us out with the fuel. Once again, when Trump does go to the Butler rally, I will be doing a raffle for a Donald Trump 2024 hat that I have out that I bought when I went to the border in California at a Trump store.
It's every single country in the
So I will be bringing that to you guys, and I'll have that raffle, and that's going to help pay for the gas to get to and from Butler, PA. So.
It is. You know how I said they kind of like yourself, the founding fathers, and doesn't give.
Yep, there's the Venmo. So if you guys would like to, I'd appreciate it. I appreciate it. Jody appreciates it. It does help us pay for gas. So.
Is they define an American as someone who 100% is for this country, no other one. There's only one politician I can think of off the top of my head who fits that category. Thomas Massey, North Kentucky, Congressman. Yes, Congressman. Okay. Senator. Congressman. Fuck. Losing my mind. But he's the only one who is like, hey, end dual citizenship, end foreign funding, stop our pointless spending so our dollar doesn't give a shit. He's the only one I keep saying that stuff. And yes, it is. It's going to shit. It's racist for me. We're going to be laughing stock in 1,000 years.
No, I'm not on unemployment. I actually work a job.
There's people here who are fat, there's people here who are diabetic, we have people who are healthy, who are not able to work because of poison.
I know. That's great.
My brother got
That's
into that.
great. I love when they try and do stuff like that. Hey, let them troll. They can troll all they want.
It's gross. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're poisoning our people, and we should take care of our people before we try to fleece the other part of the world. It's like, oh, let's help everyone else except from us. No, help us. Yeah.
Right now, situation increase.
It's not. This is the latest story in just another small town, another city, another. I think they're focused on the cats itself. Way too much. Yeah. What's the name? Because I don't know much. I was trying to talk to the cops about it. They're not gonna change it. I realize that trying to talk around.
I guess I'm looking at
I watched documentaries about humanitarian aid trying to go to Haiti. Yeah. And like the story sounds completely believable to me because one of the documentaries I watched, the guy was like, I couldn't sleep, and he would show audio where they're butchering pigs, where they're butchering cats, where they're butchering animals in the middle of the night. So who couldn't sleep? Because we usually have a food court. Like there's a lot of aid.
Yeah, they got the drones up in the air. What's up, Riddle? How we doing?
Sorry, what were you saying? I interrupted you too much. No, you're good. What's happening in
well, I don't think we're eating cats. I don't think we're eating cats. My mom has a fat cat in her house that just and there's an ocean house right down the street.
Are involved. You are involved. Haiti are involved. All of Ukraine are involved. And the Middle East are involved. All of them. They got involved.
He's interviewing somebody right now, so maybe when he's done, I'll shout out to him real quick. I know Josh has shared some of his stuff.
I've been divorced from politics until last year. I have not.
No, we are actually, Riddle, we are actually in Springfield, Ohio. Vivek Ramaswamy is here doing a town hall with some of the citizens dealing with the Haitians, the influx of Haitians into the community. So he was here. We tried to get in. They shut the doors at 300 people. That's all they allowed in, which is crazy. JLR's in the house, huh? How you doing? I watch your Maybe, I'm not too sure. I've been with Oreo Express down at the border over the summer. But, he's talked about you a little bit, but yeah. No, I haven't. I don't know if we've ever met officially or not. Matt. Yeah. I'm with First Amendment. That's my channel. I drove down here from Fort Wayne hoping to get in. We got all the way to the door and they shut it. Yeah, we got all the way down to the door and they come out and said the cutoff was there 308 people. And I'm like, you have to back here and you pick a venue that has 380 people.
Yeah, they could have went bigger.
60,000.
Yeah, there was a thousand. Yeah, that's one of the things I came here to talk about. Yeah,
What are they going to do?
it's giant news corporations. They're like, hey, let's double our workforce.
It's not been posted on the site just yet.
Government subsidies for all these.
He did say that he is
That's what he was
listening to it.
And a roar.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Butler announcement.
Yes, we're bringing these folks to a very general description.
You guys have gone to the. I've seen you down at the
Yeah, I do
border.
the border stuff, you know, so I think that's national. Oh, we love them.
Yep.
McGregor? You know where that's at? In this is a national interest. You're more
Absolutely.
we're here to hear all sides. We just want to hear everything. We want to hear what's the truth, what's not the truth. And let the viewers decide, let the viewers have an opinion.
Free speech media right there.
I'm going to scroll around.
Absolutely. Nice meeting you.
Yeah. You should take care.
Yep. Have a good day. Yeah, he's walking around right now.
Yeah, that's not a field I would. That's not a field I would want to be in. If
Yeah,
I was
JLR. He does great. He does good stuff. He does good stuff.
No, like morgues are about honor, about respect. So it's not. We generally keep the public quiet.
So we walk around here just a little bit. They got drones flying up in the air. Well, the drones are down now, but they did have the drones up in the air right above it. There was some here earlier. They were actually with the guy that was wearing the Cleveland Brown stuff. So there were some here then. Man, you're taking a risk wearing a Notre Dame jacket here in Ohio. Actually, I'm from Fort Wayne, so I've gone to Notre Dame. I go to Notre Dame games, and I'm just like, I got some friends on my stream that live in Ohio, and I'm like, I'm going to send you an Irish shirt, and they're like, we'll burn it. And I'm like, come on.
I got a lot of Buckeye, but that was one of my Buckeye buddies.
That's right. They looked good last week, and they didn't look good the first week. I was like, that coach isn't going to last long if they're going to play like that. Are you guys from Springfield? Are you? Is it as bad as what they're saying here?
I haven't noticed. Yeah, I haven't noticed. I think everything's blown up.
Because of what happened during the debate or before then?
Well, if the media gets a chance to blow stuff up, they'll do it. That's their job.
Right.
Yeah, because they're in a business like any other business. So.
Yeah, I came down here because I wanted to see what was going on. I wanted to go in and see what Vivek had to say.
Yeah.
I'm a little disappointed that they didn't have it at a venue that would hold more people, that more of the town people, because I mean you guys hit 60,000 people, and there was probably a couple thousand here at least waiting to get in. I think the town could have done better by the citizens by holding it. I don't know what's around here that could have held it.
Oh, there's enough venues, but for instance, Wittenberg has venues, and we've got all kinds of school gymnasiums. But it seemed like it might have been put together at the 11th hour.
Yeah, it was, because I was watching different, like the local news around here from where I live, seeing what was going to go on, because I was like, I need to go down there and just live stream it to get reaction from the citizens, good or bad, truth, whatever they had to say. And then I seen where Vivek said he was going to come here, and I was like, okay, I'm going to go down there for that. You know, if he's going to show up.
That's too bad you had to come all the way down
Yeah, he
here.
did announce that he is going to come here. I don't know when. I don't know when exactly that'll happen, but he will be here. So you feel like a lot of the stuff that's been posted about the cats and missing and the geese.
Yeah, I don't know how much of it's going on, or if it's going on. I don't know that, but at least I'll say I don't know.
Right.
There are people that would just blow it up, you know, and I'm not a big fan of the way the media's handled much in the last 20 years, 40 years.
I was going to say, it's been a long time.
Yeah. Alexander Hamilton, those guys used to put out lie sheets, depending on what team you're on, you know. It's nothing new, but it's not fun.
Yeah. Well, it's a nice little town, I'll give you that. I mean,
we had a lot of competition with Fort Wayne with our truck company.
oh, internet, yes. Actually, my grandfather retired from International Harvester. My dad was working at International Harvester when they were going to shut the plant down.
Yeah.
And I ended up in Houston because the oil business was booming at that time, and that's how I ended up, you know, going to Houston.
Yeah.
But a lot of my family members worked at International Harvester.
I retired after 45 years.
Yeah, it was sad to see. I mean, that put a hurt on Fort Wayne.
Yes, I'm sure.
It really did for many years.
We had people,
and they chose Springfield because it was a newer plant.
Yeah, it was a pretty new plant. It was one of the largest manufacturing assembly plants in the world at the time. Probably still is.
But well, I appreciate your community and the friendliness and the people being kind and everything is great. Rich, Matt Ellenwood, nice to meet you. Go Irish, there you go. I agree with that. If you live in Ohio, I'm sorry, but go Irish.
We've got a few Fort Wayne guys on the team still. That Drew Tranquil is probably the best we got out there for a while.
Yeah.
You got like 3 Catholic high schools in Fort Wayne.
Yeah, you got Bishop Dwanger, Bishop Lewers, Concordia, which is, and Carroll's not Catholic, Carroll's, but Bishop Lewis, Bishop Dwanger, yeah, you got Bishop Dwanger's probably the biggest.
Is it?
Yeah, Bishop Dwanger's probably the biggest when it comes to football for the Christian schools.
There's a kid that played tight end for the Bengals, played for Notre Dame.
Oh,
He's good.
yeah.
I used to be able to remember stuff.
Was it East? Did he play for Tyler Eifert? Yeah, Eifert, yeah. Yep, guys, we got the drones are all up in the air right now. There's people are still waiting around. I think they're hoping to get a little bit of to see him come out. I'm not sure if he will or not, but I think a lot of people are wanting to see if he does come out and talk to these people, but I don't know if they will or not. Lots of security around. Really, Melissa? Did not know that. Nope. Look at the dogs. See the dogs?
So that means all of the local chapters are following
You gotta look at the dogs. Everybody wants to see the dogs. They're like, let's see the dogs.
You're gonna be on TV, guys.
Everybody wants to. They're on YouTube and Rumble right now, so everybody they love the dogs.
So hi, Liz. Hi, Frank. Tell him say hi. Speak to him, baby. Speak.
Like your shirt.
Hey, thank you.
I actually have one just like it. Well, except mine's white. But are you guys from here?
Yes, I am.
You are? What do you think? What has been going on? Because I'm not from here, but I came down here from Indiana.
I don't believe the cats and dog crap. I don't believe that.
You don't believe that?
No, I don't. In my opinion, we are getting swamped of immigration, taking over hospitals and grocery stores. I mean, we don't have a whole lot of grocery stores. We got like a Kroger's and a Walmart, and that's our biggest grocery stores, and they be jam-packed.
Really?
Jam-packed. Especially on the weekend. And weekends, I understand. A lot of people don't work, but it's gotten really bad.
Yeah. How has it affected the overall attitude of the town?
It's flipped the town. It's
really
really
has it divided it? Like
it's
people
really,
that are
yeah, it's really divided.
That people are okay with it to the people that are not okay with it.
It goes both ways, and that's any immigration. That's come with generations of what's gone on in the United States. The United States welcomes any kind of group, ethnicity. Can't pronounce it.
Ethnicity.
Yeah, and sometimes it overwhelms because it's a culture shock to both sides, and there just needs to be a little bit cut back and have them teach them our ways.
Are you okay with them? Are you okay with them being here if they're not legal?
No. If they're not legal, I do not accept it.
Because being that they're from Haiti, they get a special privilege because.
But see, and that's where it's kind of iffy on that part. I mean, the government granted them and gave them, an okay slip. I would accept it because a lot of the jobs here nobody's taking, and then the Haitians, they work hard. I agree with they work really hard.
A lot of them work for what is it, Tyson?
Yeah, Dole's. Dole's. A lot of them are at the Dole's. There's a printing press that's around. I can't remember the name of it. It's.
Do they pay them well, or are they taking advantage of them?
I think they're taking advantage.
So they're using them as cheap labor.
Contract.
Because they're using them as a cheap labor force.
Yes.
And do they get the same benefits that you or I would get if we were working there?
Couldn't tell you. I don't work no more. I'm just disabled, so I don't work in that kind of industry to get that kind of feel of what's going on. But I do know they're being taken advantage of.
What do you think a good solution would be for the problem? Do you think some of them need to take some of them out of the community because the community is so overwhelmed? Do we take the ones?
I don't know if that'll even help because the community is so divided. I think there needs to be almost a teaching lesson. But would they accept it? Couldn't tell you.
I doubt that.
Yeah, I could not tell you.
Once you're here, you're here.
Yeah.
I mean, they're wanting to. A lot of people on the liberal side want to give amnesty, which we've done before.
Right.
Back in, I think Reagan did it. He gave amnesty to a lot of Hispanic illegals that were here.
Yeah.
And that's fine. I mean, it worked back then to a point, but I don't think that's the solution, is to give amnesty to everybody.
I don't believe it.
What
either.
about the wrecks and?
Oh, that's bad. I myself has gotten off 2 weeks after I moved here last year or year before. 2 years ago. I got sideswiped by a Haitian. No driver's license, no insurance. The only thing he got was a ticket. My truck was totaled. He ran a red light and pushed me 2 lanes over into the grass.
Were you hurt?
I had to go to the hospital, and they done x-rays on my neck and whatnot, but I was released after a while.
And then your insurance had to pay for your doctor.
My insurance had to pay for it.
Now, what would have happened if, let's say, because most automobile insurance, their medical outpay is like $250,000, like a $250 policy, or $250,000. What would that have done to you if it had been like $300,000 worth of doctor bills? Because you'd have been on the hook for $100,000.
I couldn't. I mean, we're not me and my wife. We live paycheck to paycheck. So that would have killed me.
90% of the United States does right now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So obviously them driving around illegal with no license, no insurance.
I don't agree with that. I totally hate it. As a matter of fact, a gentleman here that's doing what you're doing, I don't know if you're familiar with JLR investigations.
I know who he is.
He followed a van today.
No license.
No
plate.
license plates.
Not even a paper license.
Not even a paper tag.
Or whatever.
Just driving around town, picking up Haitians and dropping them off.
Because they pick them up and then they take them to their jobs and stuff like that.
Well, I don't know where they went, but you could see them being picked up and dropped off at houses right here in Springfield. And I was just waiting for I was hoping to see a cop come around. But all the resources are being taken up right here.
Has crime increased?
Yes.
Drug use?
I believe so.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, is it because of the immigration? Couldn't tell you.
Well,
Springfield
I mean,
has always
you can go look at when they got here, when it started.
3 to 4 years ago.
Okay.
Is about when it started.
And you've seen, and crime has obviously increased since then.
Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So obviously that is having an impact on the town then.
Yes, it is.
The illegal immigrants, because a lot of them, when they get busted, they don't get sent back.
No, nope. They just get maybe a verbal. In my opinion, I would think they'd get a verbal warning, slap on the wrist.
What about the one that killed the kid?
That was right in front of my house.
Our apartment.
Our mobile home where that bus got hit.
Last year.
That was directly right in front of our mobile home, and he got
9 years.
9 years, and I believe he should have gotten more, a lot more.
That's crazy. Well, I appreciate you guys talking.
Oh yes, sir. And who are you?
My name is Matt. The channel's First Amendment Media.
Okay.
So you can check it out on YouTube or Rumble, whichever one. I do a lot of stuff like this. I've been to the border. I do some protesting stuff. I've gone to Trump rallies and stuff like that. So
okay.
I appreciate you,
yes,
you
sir.
taking the
pleasure.
time and answering a few questions. It's kind of nice to see what the people are saying about this. I feel like you guys were kind of let down today.
I didn't know what to expect, to be honest, to be coming right here. I wouldn't expect him to be right here and we wouldn't get to talk to him or anything like that.
Yeah.
He's too high up.
Well, he's in there talking to people, but it would have been nice to have a bigger venue to where more of you guys, more of the citizens could have got in there instead of being filmed up with a lot of mainstream media and stuff like that. Because you know how that is.
Yeah. Money talks.
Oh yes, yes it does. think people are trying to wait to see if he comes out. That Suburban? Might be. Might be. I don't know, but whatever somebody's cooking at whatever restaurant that is, it smells good, whatever it is. I can smell it, and it smells really good. All I had was Wendy's. I stopped at I seen it when I came in from Indiana, and I was like, okay, there's a Wendy's right around there. Well, then I didn't know where it was at, so I put it in there, and there's like 3 of them. And I'm like, okay.
There's a lot of fast foods around here.
Yeah. So guys, I did want to get inside to the town hall, but unfortunately that did not happen. The venue here at the Bushnell Event Center only holds 308 people, and then they had one room to hold overflow of like 100 and some people, and the problem was their feed, and even in the overflow room, the feed quit working. So all those people left the overflow room. Vivek is still in there talking to the citizens right now that were able to get in there. A lot of them didn't get in there. Personally, I feel like the town should have, I think the town should have stood and had a different place that could hold more people. You have a town of 60,000 people, but only a couple, not even 1,000 people could, or not even 500 people could get in. So you can see we got drones flying up in the air right now from the police department. There's a couple of them that are out there right now. Spicy, thank you from Kenya. I appreciate it. Wow. Not sure what time it is there. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe, and thank you for joining in tonight. I'm sorry we weren't able to get in. We got all the way up there to where we were right by the door, and the fire marshal said that is it, and nobody else is coming in, unfortunately. So we were here plenty early enough. Can't believe they only picked a venue with 300 and some people to allow in a town of 60,000. That's the way it goes. But I appreciate everybody. If you're on Rumble, thank you for joining in, and thank you for being here. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe and the like button. Much appreciated. We're going to be doing some other things, some Trump rallies. I'm going to be heading to Butler, Pennsylvania when he goes there. So make sure you have your notifications on for that. I do want to go and stream a Kamala Harris rally just to see what the crowd size is, because we all hear different things. I appreciate you guys being in here. If you want to donate for gas or whatever, you can go to the donation links, help pay for the gas, for the driving. That's all I ever ask for, really. And a lot of times I don't even do that, but if you'd like to help out with gas, there's a couple 100 miles to get down here today, so I appreciate that.
I thought you probably were.
There it is. If you'd like to help with the gas and my dinner, I ate Wendy's today. It was like $11. Now I know why I don't eat Wendy's. But if you guys would like to help out with the gas, I appreciate it.
He's still out here. I'm pretty much standing next to his tripod stand right now. I don't see where he wandered off somewhere. So. got like 4,000 views since Jasmine told me hi. This whole thing. I got the oh, right. That's what I said. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at
I got the scanner on. It's talking over top of you right now, too. It just went off something about something stolen.
I can't either, Jody. Thought I could look at it on my watch, but there's not a thing for it. If anybody has donated, I will give a shout out to you guys once I get it. I get a list of it. I will definitely, on my comments page, my community page, I will give a shout out to anybody that has donated. Third of its kind, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. That'll go towards some gas money tonight.
Your video was delayed.
I appreciate it. And thank you so much. God bless you for that.
Still waiting for everyone to come out, folks.
You going back down to the border anytime soon?
Yes.
That's where I was. NGO lady? I went over the 4th of July. Down there. Him and I. I put my cooler on it. It did fine. I had my cooler on the phone, and it did pretty good because we were at Cottonwood Bridge. We flew a drone up there at Cottonwood Bridge. We picked up a bunch of the Chinese that were sitting on that. I mean, it was hot. No, it's we did go to the gun club and we followed that path like all the way back. Miles back and no. Yeah, okay, we did yes, we wanted to get Jonathan from so it's probably he's out there all him with Iowa Storm. Yeah, he got permission from them. And we went out there and they had the gate shut. They went, so we flew the drone and there was a bunch of them that were hurtled up underneath the tree. And the next day they got permission, but we were already heading back to LA because I had to catch a red eye back home.
That one was all the way to the east side by right before you go down the mountain.
Yes.
At one point the camp was right there, right in front of the thing. He was literally, at the time you were coming in, he went into that mountain. Right in the back of the mountain. Shot up. Yep.
We went. Funny thing is, man, it was not the vehicle to go back. Yeah, that's what we had. We had a rental. I have to get it. Well, I told him, I said the next time we need to change.
Right after
You're not down the ties room? You should have.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's so funny.
We were out there, it was like...
He said I was like...
Because we were there and we knew he was out there because we stayed at that.
Oh, that's great.
I don't know what it's called. red signage that says hotel or motel on it. It was a night. Like 95%.
But that road, that one go right down the road. I saw it.
We saw that's we were out there. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. We were out there. Greatest thing ever down there. Yes. Like we went past the gun club, like all the way back, and we couldn't even go any further. We could see the trails coming out of the mountains. That's how far back we were at, and we had perfect service.
That can get me in the middle camp. If I take the middle camp, I take the railroad tracks and go over that first mountain right there. Towards the gun. As soon as I get on the other side.
No, we had, and he didn't even have it on the roof. We had it on the roof. We just had it laying in the back window. We had like an inverter plug in. Yeah. He just, whenever he decides to do it, he just pulls, warms it back up. Yeah. He doesn't have that. We had it in the car. And it was the great, we wouldn't have had service. We had great service. Never. Like I never went down. We went down to 100 a couple times. But most of the time it stayed at 16 years.
We're gonna go back probably until October. Cooler. Yeah, I can't do 100. Like I don't like how to do it. So I can do high in the upper 70s. Stay out the day. If I look, next month I get next month. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down slow.
Josh is going down. Not correctly. I like it. Back and felt like the whole building. He just did a big sunset. It's covered in marine. Back down to where I think Point Arizona. We were going to go there, but it wasn't positive at that time, so we just stayed at been the same, and then we went to 15, 20 years. Yeah, they did. They went to where they had like the tent set up. Yeah, he went there. I don't think so.
Went down.
I ain't even need it. I don't know if they go around. Oh yeah, when it rains.
You got stuff.
Go in there.
Get out. I tried to go up that one last hill. Are you on YouTube?
YouTube and Rumble.
So we're gonna go back and another popular spot.
Where? Is it? Yeah.
Right on the west side.
What's up?
I'm not in your way, am I?
Nope, you're fine. I'm just waiting to see if he comes out.
Just gotta see comes out. I think this party wrapping up. Kind of used to be out talking to another.
this over here in case he zooms in. Carol, thank you so much for that super chat. I did not see it. Jody texted me what it was. I am sorry I did not let you go back. Maybe I can see it. If I go, oh, there it is. Carol Burton, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Go Irish. Thank you so much for that super chat. It'll help go towards gas money, and that's all I'm looking to get out of this, is just to get my gas money to get driving down here and heading back home. Morgan, thank you for that $20 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. You did not have to do that much. I appreciate it. That'll help out tremendously with gas. Thank you so much. Much love to you, everybody that has helped out today. Like I said, I seen that he was going to come, and I wanted to be here, and I got off work at a great time. I went home. I literally went home, took a shower, grabbed an apple, grabbed a drink, jumped in the truck, and headed down here to bring this to you guys. I apologize for not getting in. Unfortunately, they only allowed 308 people inside, and we were literally right at the door when the fire marshal said, no more is coming in. I appreciate you guys taking the time to be in here tonight. If you're over on Rumble, I hope you're having a great evening, and I hope that you're enjoying this. And thank you so much for being in here on Rumble, and thank you for all the support for this channel. And if you have subscribed, thank you for subscribing to both the channels. Much appreciated. We're going to get this out. I'm going to go to the Trump rally in Butler. Who knows, maybe I'll come to the Trump rally here if we can get the funds together. It's only a couple-hour drive to get here from Fort Wayne. Maybe we'll come here for the Trump rally as well. We'll have to just wait and see what the money situation's like. Thank you for sharing out, Bears. That's a great way to help us out, is to share this out. Got police coming up here. I don't know if the venue's getting ready to end. It must be getting ready to end, guys, because they're gathering up right around here. bunch of cops just pulled up. I believe the SUV that's right to my right is actually the SUV that he's going to be getting in. He's taking questions for 5 more minutes. Copy that. Awesome. Thank you for that update. Sandy Vance, thank you for that $10 super chat. Go Buckeyes. I think you meant to say go Irish, but that's okay. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome that give the support to help me do what I'm doing in times like this. Everybody is struggling right now, guys, and I know how that $10 or that $20 or $5 or $2 affects each and every one of you. We're all in the same boat together in this.
I get it. I know, really. That's what we're known for. That's all we're known for now. Yeah, there you go. I think I'm oh, I'm good with you guys. It should be being supposed to be. I just want to
Go Hawks. Oh my God, we have an Iowa fan in the house. How you doing?
Do you think he's coming out?
He's taking his last question right now. So he'll probably, this is probably the SUV that he's going to be getting into.
What's up, my boy? How are you? Yo, what's up? Yeah, you know Craig.
I forgot to tell you that.
That's what's up, bro. Where's Damon at?
At the crib.
Really? That's where you should have came.
I know it's crazy.
We're the only Indian guys here. You better recognize us.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, I see them going in. They only allowed a few hundred people in there. So.
Doing his last question right now. He's coming out here, I think.
Independent.
Yeah. We'll probably be able to get a good shot on it. How long you guys been?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
We about to come out?
You'll probably come out that door right there. That's why all the police are starting to gather around.
Shake his head.
That's what I'm going to try.
I just want to eat you up.
Take a picture of Springfield. A lot of these people fly from out of town. We just ran into him.
Shake his head.
Good job, man. Come through.
I can honestly Oh my God, do we got a love connection going on in here in the chat? Is that what we got going on in here? Come on. Irish.
Green lights on top, the red lights on top. Exactly. So it's you got music, but not a wrong driving alongside the road. Okay, yeah, definitely.
Right? Be for freedom.
She knows me.
Oh man, I tell you what, I would love to be smoking on a cigar right now. I would love it, guys. I don't see any Secret Service. That don't mean there's none here, but there is a lot of cops that got drones going up in the air. There's been police in the building next to us. I don't know if there's no smoking here. I'll wait till I get home and have a cigar this weekend sometime.
That's right.
Crowd's letting out, guys.
You don't go to a new day, do you? Talking about all this. Well, High Street?
Yep.
4,000 kids.
Thank you, guys.
I got it, Tony. said you can actually take it out. You take the ground out there with you. Goes out because you can, like, we went back over a mile. What the Joker say? You should get those wonderful points, right? Great stuff.
Take a ride today.
I know you got a picture. Everything's taken care of now, right? I don't
It's okay, you can keep it.
I do like to drive though. Oh, I love your song. Can they ask you? Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Thank you.
I guess you don't have any problems with French
No, he's in the.
We'll know when he shows up.
He's in the program doing interviews. He's not coming out. I got
My square, I told you.
Is that it?
My square. Stay right there.
I'll be your security bud.
All right.
I got your back.
I'll get it on film.
I can't do this in this bad news, so don't let me do it. It's surgery's coming up. I'll be glad when it's done. Be off the ladder.
I'm going this way. I don't want to get stuck in there. Hey, just 2 more pictures.
The cats and dogs.
Right, Jody? Yeah, I know. I am. Trust me.
Yeah, I think it's nice to have a different view, you know, if you don't know. Oh, yeah.
No, Chad, I did not see any car accidents.
Americans like to talk. That's what I've heard from other countries. Like, you can tell there's an American around because they'll just talk.
All you gotta do is
It won't be your friend. It will be your friend. They love these guys. It's like,
It's normal to me, but obviously it's.
Yeah, there are some good breweries here if you're looking. I quit drinking probably 6 or 8 months ago, but there's some good breweries here. I just like to talk.
So the guys that said they saw the Royal Rumble,
Yeah, he does.
chilling at the it's going to look like Best Buy on Black Friday.
Very expensive. This weekend,
About that flea market, I might have been there instead of here. Where's that? Really?
No, his SUV is right next to us, guys. He'll be coming out this door. His SUV is literally right behind me and to the right.
I got coming tomorrow. I got contact tomorrow. I think we'll take them guys and drop them off. Oh my God.
No, it ain't like that.
Wasn't that as a saying like 4 years ago?
Sorry, you ain't Elvis.
But it's funny because you do exactly What was that reported a while back? They said they turned down the whole thing. There's a few people who would go, what's the hell? Something earlier. Take like
That is so
I don't know. I didn't see it. I never made it. They were probably low on translation. I think they had all them out in the car accidents. Man, I was leaving Home Depot. I live off Inglewood Road. I
was leaving Home Depot out where they're building a new car wash. This was not even 6 hours ago. And one of them missed their first turn to go left on the home road. So he just started backing up. The car's coming right there. He just starts backing up and then takes his left. I said, oh my gosh. I said, if I'd had a dash cam, I could have brought that to the town hall. Nah, man, I feel for them people, man, I do. But we're also suffering out there. I mean, it's not killing my bank account because I have to pay $75 or $65 more on.
I'm pretty used to this.
Auto
Yeah.
insurance, but I mean, I shouldn't have to. Me and my wife both have perfect driving records. I had one speeding ticket when I was maybe 19, and I had an old 60-something. I had an old 69 Chevy, and the carburetor was messing up on me.
I think it was Saturday. Transformers, we had G.I. Jones, and we had something else that was very popular. I still watch it. I watched it for 30 years.
I've seen it well.
I don't know how it is in Ohio, but if you get pulled over for DUI in Texas,
No, RW, I am not doing that for Be for Freedom. You can do that on her own. There's a lot of them. You got over here, over there, on top of the buildings.
Pass out at my just run up and play with my buddies when they're hammered.
Marty Bonza, he was just standing right next to me.
Right or wrong?
So we don't design back the full number right now. It's for most of our ODI checks. And then even if you don't
my cousin's got the tag license out. It's like pulled my wife over one night. I guess. She was just driving, and then the police said, oh yeah, checkpoint. Yeah, that's the thing.
I don't believe it.
I wish you did. Yeah.
Green is forward,
Man, when I was
and the red was backward. So that way when you're watching it in the sky and you see the green light, you know which way the drone is going.
There was no problem. It's just going to be drawn.
Yeah, we'll put out notice.
Sorry, don't know what that is. Are you even when I did drink, man, drinking jobs was my thing. My dad was killed in '91 when I was drunk driving. No, I'm not good. I get hammered drunk, but I never would take on driving. Oh my God.
Joe Rogan.
How many beers?
Right.
For a man like me, how many beers can you drink before giving you? Your friends would be 2 beers.
It's funny. He's smoking a cigarette right in
Yeah,
front of
stay
us. That is great. See it, guys?
It depends on how quick you drink.
Smoking a cigarette in front of us.
Sorry about it.
With two cops standing right in front of
If I
us.
had over one beer, I ain't driving.
Yeah, he got a new battery.
Again, it's
Yeah, Chad, I talked to him a little while earlier.
There's a reason they sell that greasy food in a lot of these bars.
It helps. It helps. I don't have to worry. In French, we are also it's mandatory to have the glove bars. It's called alcohol.
Chelsea Middle School is still standing.
Test yourself.
Exactly. You have to have two.
If you got to use that, you're probably taking
two because you have one. If it turns the wrong color, then you have to wait. Then you have to.
I know, isn't that funny?
Them in the glove box. Then the police can.
Maybe he doesn't read English.
Doesn't mean that you're not able to run the different jobs. Usually, when there is drink driving, there's also no insurance, no driver license. It's a whole package. It's a whole package.
Man,
If you don't respect the rules of that, you don't respect
people in Texas thought the world was coming to an end.
That's right, Bandit One. If he was a conservative, he'd have been tased and put in jail, thrown in prison.
They talked about lowering the alcohol level.
Man, that sounds like Oklahoma used to be, man. They're very used to be. I'm from Texas. The only thing that kept separated us from Oklahoma was the rednecks.
I'm sorry.
And you'd have all these rednecks.
I said something
Oklahoma driving across and come to Texas and get 6-point beer.
I took many pictures of either one.
Bought a pot in a liquor store. But now they find us past it.
Not many.
8 or 10 years.
Does it cause any issues?
Has it helped anything?
Oh, I got to make a short of that and put that on there. I'm going to make a short of that, and that's going to go on there. His eyes when he turned around.
Even in Centerville, not in the downtown area, around Costco.
They were probably relieved, like, oh, I'm glad I didn't have to say it.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's popping up like Troy, Centerville, around Costco.
Oh, that was. Jody, we're gonna have to clip that and make a short. That's gonna have to go on X.
So you didn't really have. Yeah, it's no weapon.
My wife will already have it done and posted before I even get to the truck.
So if you're going to say anything, you can say it. And y'all just condition to finish our drinking before we move on to the next place, though?
Yeah, you're a Marine veteran. So thank you for your service. Much appreciated. You guys don't get the respect that you truly do.
Right. Yeah. Well, like down here and all the Westchester, all of those areas that they have built up, they're having lots of issues and lots of problems. Union Standard.
You just walk up and down the road, they got people set up on the side, buy your beer.
It's like the green in Cincinnati, so it's extra.
And it took a Marine to get the
You just got to go back to your room. You're just going to have to fight off the physical.
soy latte to put his cigarette out.
Yeah.
It's live stream all across the world. Oh yes. Yes, it's all across the world. My wife said everybody loved it. Oh yeah, he turned around. I can see the short already when a Marine tells you to quit smoking right in front of a no smoking sign with his eyeballs all big.
Cooler full of the bed of my truck and slow down there.
So I had to pay for it.
Really? You got here late then.
I did.
Yeah, if you want to see it, just go to First Amendment Media on YouTube or Rumble. You can watch this stream.
I don't have that
See what
problem. I don't have any kids.
First Amendment Media, 1ST.
Nobody thinks to go to work with daddy, but when mommy goes to work.
That's right. If I'd had kids, I'd never left Texas. Grandma was in Texas.
Yep.
Nope, that's not promising.
Stay safe, man.
That's why we bought a bigger house. My mom made a place. The crazy thing is, my father-in-law.
I know, I'm sorry, me and my mouth. Me and my mouth.
My father-in-law was going to train.
Yeah. All right, man, hang in there. Stay safe.
Take care. What is it's there. Austin Lane. Yeah. His other company's there, so he comes in like a week.
Yes, that's totally.
He just like he comes to stay.
Just to be sure once again. Okay, so he's right here right now. I'll send you one. Make sure that now.
Face.
I will stand on a slanted roof. I have no
Not big on the filters, but a little editing.
He's got those Tim Walls wide eyes.
A French polisher sounds nice. I worked for Estee for years. I know.
So he's waiting to ask him some local questions. For sure. I mean, the dude's wearing skinny jeans with a pair of Chuck Taylors.
And just wait for someone to just go.
You choose something very good.
He's been rehearsing for this day all week. This is his big moment. Somebody in the chat goes, he's the type of guy that the Jehovah's Witnesses don't even go near. They avoid on the streets. This chat can be brutal at times. Oh yeah, they're brutally honest.
It's a pleasure. You have a safe trip back home. For real. Enjoy it. Nice to know they're from there.
Are those purple Chuck Taylors? I just got to see. They look purple. No, not at all. I don't aggravate anybody.
Or maybe. If you get here on the 17th,
Look for the guy from Texas.
She was a hero when she went up to him. That's what somebody said about my wife said about you.
Yes, I love it. I'm going to one more. And I'm going to Paris, Texas. Really? Yeah, there's a Paris, Texas. I've got a lot of friends in Paris, Texas. So, with this company.
My mother-in-law works for Campbell.
I got tickets and everything. So it's very new edition. 4 years ago, and the whole city smelled like chicken noodles too. I don't know if they shut it completely down, but I know they did a layoff of
Have you seen the Eiffel Tower? Yeah. And I love them. Welcome to the second biggest Paris in the world. So the town I live in is an hour west of Paris. If you take Highway 82 from Sherman, if you're going to Paris from Dallas, you'll go up 75 to Highway 82.
Good thing is I'm not from around here, so I can get back.
Down with there?
I can cause trouble here and then just go out.
What's where you go at night up there?
Yep.
What's where you go at night?
Be a little late when I get home.
Yeah.
Fort Wayne.
I know it's really bad. It's one of the first countries.
About 2.5, yeah. Except for the GPS had me going down some stupid country road where I had no cell phone service, and my stream dropped like 3 times.
Yeah, that's your get out of trouble free card.
Mine said it was closer than when I first looked it up. It said it was like 108 miles. I'm like, oh, that's easy. Then I get in the truck and it was like 143, and I'm like, oh, it lied.
The city where I was kind of that was like a shit of city afternoon.
It's not going to be a live feed because your news is what, 10 o'clock here? And the live news network is like, what, 10 o'clock?
I'm actually, you gotta go to the Bass Pro Shop. Oh yeah, I know, the one with the pyramid? Yeah. Go up the elevator and on the platform. I've been to plenty of, supposedly the largest, the elevator can take up supposedly the largest, what they call a freestanding elevator in the world.
There you go. Take care, guys.
It was supposed to be open for them too, but I did not see anything.
I went there and I was like, you call ourselves roomies? I have ever met someone. I was like, trying to get out there.
Elsa's way. Just back out of the park every day.
And that's what I want to do.
Matter of fact, in France, they settled in a county called Tracy County. And the crazy thing is the county that I lived in Texas is Tracy County. Texas. And my cousin, he's a local police officer back home. And he does all of our genealogy. He developed me and my cousin and a couple other family members. DNA swabs. And that's when I found out a lot of this. He's come to confirm about his mom's side.
My mom said that you see me on the Jesse Waters show. Yeah, they saw me on the Jesse Waters show. Because, dude, you're from Mount Cousin. I was like, really? It was awesome.
Because I had two great uncles that were out there during the war. And the age would correspond with the time that they were there.
Nice. Way to go.
My grandpa kept asking my cousin, anything pop up over in Japan or Korea? He said, no, not yet. He said, well, I'm sure you will.
I don't like you either.
Okay, so I'm setting on for the city of Mobile. Yes, just
Tired of military police? National Guard for all I care. I'd rather see them in my school. We don't even hardly use currency anymore. We use debit cards. Why do we need bank notes? Give them the jobs in the school.
Sniper team's leaving.
Yep.
Sniper team is coming out the back door over there, guys.
What is the sniper?
Their weapons.
I need to go back and shoot it.
There is. Now, I will tell you a lot of people here came to the so a lot of people here were raised with that.
Right? He is taking his time.
One hour from
Carlisle.
So they talk about 1 hour Arizona.
Across the river from Miamisburg. Roughly, give or take. Yeah. They're in Nebraska. Yeah, it's not too far. American too far. No, Texas too far.
And as for the family, why don't you like it?
What's your least favorite story ever? He gave her the 2 pump and the hand pen. You are too. Yeah. You're not married to him. Oh, yeah. That's creepy. It's kind of a French thing, but creepy. Yeah.
Thank you for the people that are starting to follow on Rumble. Much appreciated. Thank you for that, helping that channel grow on that platform. I appreciate it. And for the people that have subscribed on YouTube, thank you so much for that as well.
Why people don't love fans or there's so much more in the
Last 2 times we went, man, there was red tide like no other.
the keys I understand, but
Man, I went out on the beach and didn't bring sunglasses, and that red tide hit me, and the sun was so bright, I had to get I called my wife, or my wife was calling me. I had to get her to come find me on the beach and take me back. I couldn't see nothing, I was blind.
Yeah, my mom.
Phoenix, Arizona. There'll be signs posted. I got signs around my house right now. Will be shot, arrested, dog. I've got video cameras. Like, I've got barbed wire. I've got barbed wire across the back, chain link fence, you know. I got it, how I had it, whether you fit in Texas.
It was inside.
I got you. I got 357 for today. The people that I got a couple of those are the rudest thing in my travels.
Good evening.
I've been to New York when I was a child.
No, we gotta move people away from the SUV.
I think so.
Well, to be very honest, do you know how much I can pay I got 2 extra rooms in my house. I am still standing. I told you I'd be here. Just stay on. Yeah. You want to get more away. You don't even have to worry about bugs.
Left over drug
No,
test.
no, it's okay. It's okay. It's me.
You got your
They
kid
told me,
in?
I live on the north side of town, so you're good. They told me it's expensive. There's an antique show. Just don't go to the speedway. It's about a half mile south of my house.
That's the kind of flash. That's we had a friend that
About the LG.
everybody it's larger capacity on these.
But you know what? I mean,
I've got a lot of hotels in Paris.
You guys need to watch your right now. Watch them on Apple. Chat with the other. I talk shit on there all the time. Right.
I've got it.
I try to
You are going to be back here. Oh, November, I think in New York. I watched it. We'll do it here. No, here. You'll be back here.
They're getting pretty close, guys. They got people out here that were clearing the path to get to the SUV now, so it shouldn't be too much longer.
I'm a sticker, so I don't look at it from that
The camera.
It hurt me worse than I thought it would. I couldn't read it.
got the pictures.
I do have pictures. And she had corn. The mayor on lunch. It was an unsanctioned frat house. No Greek letters. Yeah. Lots of things.
Still here, Teddy? Yeah, I'm still here.
You can tell your wife that you met some woman that had
We tapping the keg? Keg party over here.
Okay. All right, I'm out here near the entrance.
That's what we're seeing.
Watch out. Hey, sir. Scoot over a little bit. Sorry.
Oh, they got squirrel in
Thank you for coming here. Hey, I appreciate you coming.
We appreciate you guys coming.
I just want to ask.
Hey, sign this flag right here. Come
I
on.
just want to ask, where's Mike Turner? This is his backyard.
I called him on the way over here.
Flag.
I called him on the way over here, invited him here to join.
at all.
Yes,
We
I
haven't been since he was mayor of Dayton.
Well, I mean, I don't know him. I've never met him, but I heard that he wanted to call in since I was coming to the district, so I gave him a call and told him we were going to have honest, open, and unified conversation. You're the man!
Run for
governor's
house.
I appreciate it, guys. We'll think about it. Okay, I promise.
Pick Mikey out.
I appreciate you guys. We love you guys. We love you guys. Thank you.
Thanks for
coming.
Okay.
We love you guys. All right.
Can you sign that for me?
We'll get. I appreciate
Can
you
you
guys.
sign that for me?
We got your back. All right. We got your back. I mean it.
Sir, I spoke to you.
How old are they?
All
How old are
right,
your kids?
guys. I got him to sign my hat right there.
Well, that's one of them. A good one right here. I love you guys. Hey, good to see you. I'm not a kid. Good to see you.
There he is, guys. You too. Thank you so much.
Stand back up on the sidewalk, please. Back on the sidewalk.
There he goes, guys. He is heading off. We're spending time here.
Alright, boys, I'll see you guys. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. He sold, bro, this week.
Did? What'd you say? Oh, that cat. That's wild.
He said that's wild. All right, guys. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
You too. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Yep. All right, guys. I did get an autograph. He signed my Awake Not Woke hat. So that's pretty freaking awesome. I'm gonna start walking up here to the truck. Next raffle, a used hat. Come on. I've literally only worn it maybe like 4 times. Alright guys, we're going to start walking back over here to the car. I'm going to set you guys down here for just a second. I got some stuff in my...
You can't pull it.
You have to get it so they want the autograph.
There we go. Thanks, y'all.
You're welcome.
Walk up here, guys. Start walking back here towards the vehicle. I gotta tell you, he's a little taller than what I was expecting. I will tell you that. I was expecting some kind of short guy. He was actually taller than what I expected. This is a nice little town. Inside the truck here, guys. Get you guys out of here. Was that? Oh, that was the battery. I got some freaking mulch in my foot. That feels better. So guys, that was awesome. We did get to see, let me turn you guys around here. Turn on all these lights. That was awesome, guys. We did get, I got his autograph. Where's it at? Right there. He signed the hat. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, guys. I wish we could have gone in. It kind of sucks that we didn't. Yeah, he finally came out talked to, signed some stuff for some people. Uh, I asked him to sign the Wake Not Woke hat, and he did, so that's pretty cool. I don't know, it might be something to auction off. I've only worn it like 3 times, but I don't know if people would want to buy a hat that's been worn a few times. If it was a brand new hat, I probably would, but I don't know. Slightly used. Yeah, it was slightly used. Fastest route. Yes. Did get some night. I was able to. We did talk to some people that were there, which was really, cool. That hat's been hard to get on the Oreo Express. Yeah, it's really hard now when you got Vivek Ramaswamy's autograph on it. I'm gonna turn you guys around. We're gonna start start our way back. I can go straight. Okay, recalculate. Saying I need to go back. What the heck is it doing? Start on West Main Street, turn left. All right, now we're going. Yeah, it kind of upset me that they didn't have it at a bigger venue. I mean, uh, there was a lot of people that were wanting to get in there, and for them to have it at such a small venue with a town this size, I get you're not going to get a lot of people out there, but there was a large proportion of people that did want to get in there, and they were pretty upset. especially the guy in the Browns jersey. He might have been upset though that he's a Browns fan. Uh, it was good to see those people and to talk to some of those people. That one guy was really interesting to talk to. And then you had the one guy, the Christian dude. He had some good points, but I could tell that what does that guy do? I could tell that there were some things that him and I probably would not see eye to eye on. That's for sure. I wasn't too sure if he was like, oh yeah, we should as Christians just open up our doors to let people stay with us. And I'm like, okay, but you're talking about and he was like, oh no, they have to be vetted. Well, they're not vetting them. That's yes, I did meet JLR. I talked to him for a little bit. Uh, you know, I did talk to JLR for a little bit. 70 West. Something stinks around here. Good God. Not sure what it is. For the people that have donated for the gas money to get down there, I appreciate it. Much love to you for helping me, helping out with the gas money. I think I've covered about half of it right now. So if you guys want to help, you guys can go to our Cash App or the Venmo to help out with gas money. Appreciate it. I am looking forward to the Butler one. We'll be doing a raffle for that one. So I am looking forward to the Butler rally. That one there, uh, that's going to be a good one, the Trump rally in Butler. Yep, we're still a little short. He is a little taller than what I was expecting for being an Indian guy. I was expecting, him to be short, but no, he's actually probably as tall as I am. And I don't mean that disparagingly, that all Indian people are short. Just saying he was a tall dude. For all the people on Rumble, I hope you guys are having a great night. Not ignoring you. I just can't see the Rumble comments. I hope you guys are having a great night over there on Rumble. Free speech media. Free speech platform, I should say. Yeah, I've been up woke up this morning at 2 a.m., so I've been up since 2 o'clock this morning. It's what, 9 o'clock now? It's going to be 11:30 when I get home. Blurry. I don't know how to make it not blurry. Ugh. You get smeared. Hold on just a second here. I'm driving. One of the best parts about today, though, was the new subscribers that decided to join this channel and support this channel. That was awesome. I appreciate all the new subscribers and all of the likes. I even like the trolls. Turn on the fog lights. Dang, look at all that traffic because of the construction. Next Tuesday night, we'll be back downtown at the down there with our pro-Palestinian protesters. Back down there with Amari and Sam Jajar. They refer to me as a troll, which I take that as a compliment. I know some of you guys went into the JLR Investigates channel, and I think you guys were trying to promote my channel over there. I don't know if he likes that. He might have gotten mad. I don't know what his mods would think about something like that. But I know he does his own thing, and hopefully he didn't get mad if you guys did that. We're all in this for the same purpose, to bring you guys the truth of what's out there and to bring you guys unfiltered news. Oh, these people next to me are going to love my truck. They got like rainbow stickers all over the sides and coexist. Copy that, Jody. Got it. I had to honk for that lady. Let her know that she's got her little coexistent hearts and stuff on the back of her car. Wyoming girl, thank you for that Cash App. Much appreciated. That's going to go towards our gas. Much appreciated, Wyoming girl. Uh, Hopefully you'll stay in the chat a little bit longer. I know Jody's going to be checking out to get the granddaughter to bed. Hope your boys are doing great. I don't know how I got mustard on my steering wheel. Shoot, I gotta get over. Hopefully this doesn't take us back down those country roads again. Eliza, you have a good night's sleep. I will see you in the morning. Take care of me, Ma. Might have to find me a pilot and get me a coffee. Oh, there's a Waffle House. Man, I miss Waffle House. I know y'all can make fun, but Waffle House is good when it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. You're driving back to Bunker Hill. It's where Josh and I and Jody would go. Yeah, you meet all sorts of weird people at Waffle House at that time of the morning. I'm telling you. RW could meet his future wife at a Waffle House. Heck, now it's kicking the ass a little bit here. RW needs a wife that can cook. That's what he needs. He gets mad when people send him pictures of food that they're making. Who's out there streaming now on Rumble? Mags is on. I think Master Grifter was on too. I think I seen him pop up there. Well, I'm telling you, I could go for a cigar. I could go for a cigar. Cigar and a cup of coffee. I think I got like 2 or 3 more left of my leather rose cigars. I got to milk them out at least until my birthday. So maybe get some more cigars for my birthday. That's not until December. So I'm going to have to milk out these last few cigars. It's going to be hard to do. Normally I smoke like 1 a week. Yeah, just go visit Oreo again. Yeah, but I took Oreo cigars, except for the ones that we got at that cigar store. He bought that one for me, but I took, what, 4 cigars with me? I gave him 2 of mine. No, I don't do the smoking jacket. I do properly light a cigar, though, most of the time. See, a lot of people think that when you smoke a cigar, you just draw the flame and to light it. No, you actually, the best kind of lighter to use is like a butane lighter. Uh, so like an old Zippo type lighter, because what you do is when you light it, you slowly roll the cigar over the flame to get a nice even burn all the way around. Because a lot of times when you do that first draw on the cigar, if you're just trying to draw the flame, you can get kind of a burnt, sooty taste, and you don't want that. So yeah, I'm a little bougie when it comes to properly lighting a cigar. Yeah, Haitians do make cigars. Nicaraguans do too. Meow. Well, you heard what that one lady said, that there was no geese in the pond anymore. At that, there used to be a lot of geese, and now there's no geese in that pond anymore. So I don't know. I kind of wonder. But you just don't know. I don't get the whole geese thing, though. I mean, to me, there's so many of them Canadian geese around. Like, they're all over Fort Wayne. Like, at one point, we had them coming down our street, and I was chasing them out of the yard because I didn't want that geese shit all over my yard in my driveway. And I was like, oh no, you're not going to start invading my yard, and I'm going to be stepping in goose crap all the time. So, I mean, people do normally eat geese. So I don't know what I don't know. I don't know, understand why Canadian geese are endangered when there's so many of them freaking things around. To me, it's kind of like a duck, but bigger. Right? There is a lot of freaking geese. They're everywhere. Like there was a pond in Fort Wayne that was by the zoo, and it used to have a ton of fish in it. It got to the point where it was so bad they wouldn't let you fish in it anymore because the geese had crapped in it so much. They destroyed the water table in it, so it was contaminated. This guy in the Mustang's gonna get angry at that car in front of him. surprised somebody didn't do a meme with the picture of that Haitian guy carrying a geese with a caption with the picture of Joe Biden that says, "I did that." These freaking groceries are so expensive. You see the Aflac commercial. Aflac! Yeah, they think Donald Duck cartoons are pornography. This guy passed me. I'm gonna have to get over it. He's starting to slow down. KFC. Does that say Kentucky? Kentucky Fried. Oh, Kentucky Fried Cat is. Hey, that's what they do there in Haiti, though. That's some cultures do that in their land. 348 for diesel, 342. I did not see any Haitian people come out of that town hall though today. Not one. I mean, maybe unless they went out a different door, but I did not see any of them Haitian people come out of there. And that was open. That's what that guy in the Browns jersey was so mad about, because he had some people that were Haitian with him. And when he got up to the door, he started throwing that out there. Oh, when the Haitian people show up, then it's too full. But he was not a happy camper, but he seemed like he was that type of person that was going there to be angry in the first place. And the thing about it was, he's like, oh, all these white people that aren't even from here. Dude, you looked kind of white to me. I mean, that was a racist thing to say. Time I get home, I will have been up 21 hours. Whew, that's good. I'll sleep good tonight. It will not take me long to fall asleep. "99 miles. Yeah, right, Michael? Well, you heard what them one people said, that them Haitians are working in some of these jobs that, and the companies are, taking advantage of them. They're not going to pay them what they would pay a U.S. citizen, and that's the problem. That's a big problem. Because in their mind, they're doing the Haitian community a favor. They're like, well, we're doing you a favor by giving you a job. You're at least making something. What else would you be doing if you can go back to Haiti? That's the mentality, the corporate mentality of those businesses that do that to people that aren't from the country, that take advantage of them because of the fact that they're not from the country. And that's a wrong thing to do. Speed check ahead. Must be our turn now to have some construction. Dang, them lights are bright. It's come out that the landlord there charges $200 a bed. Wow. Those are the type of people that need to be prosecuted, put in jail. Taking advantage. It's no different than the NGOs that are taking in all the illegal immigrants at that Ramada Inn that I filmed when Josh and I went to that one place where they had a Ramada Inn that is actually a Ramada Inn. It's not actually, I mean, they take advantage of those people. They're probably charging, Ramada Inn's probably charging the NGOs a crap ton of money. How else is that the hotels, those hotels are remodeling, and how are they affording to do the remodeling if they're not making money off of them rooms? They're making a crap ton of money off of the NGOs. And actually, the NGOs are getting the money from the government, who is getting the money from us, so we're essentially the ones paying it. I know, just think about it, Wyoming girl. Original recipe or extra crispy? What if they have white and dark meat? It should never look at a chicken McNugget the same. Popeyes. Wyoming girl's never gonna eat fried chicken again. Yeah, you will, Wyoming girl. You're gonna go there and I'd like a 3-piece, all white meat, extra crispy. Lady's gonna get on there and be like, Would you like some mashed potatoes? She'd be like, what? Meow potatoes? Meow. Meow don't want any mashed potatoes. Be okay. What's up, Lily? Oh, we got trolls. Woo! You guys must be bored. You guys must be bored. I've had those seasoning. They were kind of spicy. They were actually really good. Like, I think it had like cayenne pepper on it and stuff like that. So I've had the fried crickets. They're crunchy, kind of like popcorn. The only thing that sucks is sometimes their little legs will get stuck in your teeth. And if you get one that's not completely fried, where it's crunchy, when you bite into the belly of it, it'll kind of pop in your mouth, but you really don't taste it. The only thing you taste is the seasoning. So when that juice pops into when the guts pop into your mouth, you really don't taste anything. Good. They're actually good for you too. These little legs are toothpick. No, I needed a toothpick to get the legs out. Now I gotta find me a Pilot coffee. Actually, I had a sandwich real quick before I went to the Vivek thing. If you didn't see it, Lily, I didn't see it in the chat, but Vivek Ramaswamy signed my hat. I got my hat signed by him. 1.3 miles. It was a good stream. I mean, unfortunately we didn't get to go in, but there was probably 1,000 other people that weren't able to go in either. They were pretty upset. The venue they picked to have him there only had a capacity of 308, and they had a couple overflow rooms, and they used those, but then the feed went down in the overflow rooms, so those people couldn't even see Vivek. And yeah, there was a lot of people that were upset. Speed limit on here, 55. That means 62. Yep, we're back up to 70. Sweet. Yeah, when Trump comes to Butler, I'm going to have to get up real early to get there because I definitely want to get there early for that rally. There'll be a lot of people there. Well, we've gained 3 minutes on our time getting home, so that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm going to find some Java. I did all that passing to pass me, then he slows down. Ay, ay, ay. Just you and me, huh? That's all right. Buffering? Shouldn't be. Oh, that one guy that I talked to, yeah, I didn't know how to take him a little bit. Um, gave me his card too. Oh, no, my wife does not control me that much, but that's okay. Nostrils, that's okay. You just help the algorithm. That in itself is a win. The fact that you came in here is a win. Yeah, I did this on my own free will. It's called what I wanted to do. And when I go to the Trump rally in Butler, guess what? That's going to be on my own free will too. That's what's called being free. I don't know what your guys' problems are with me and Jody. Really don't. You guys don't even know me. You don't even know us. You think you do because you listen to a bunch of other people's bullshit, but you really don't know. I interviewed all sorts of people. See, that's what's called being a free speech media. It's what they're allowed to say. What I may not agree with them, but I give them the opportunity to speak. I didn't silence him. I let him talk. Did I agree with everything that he said? No, I don't. But that's what's called free speech. And when you give people an opportunity to speak and to say what they want to say, there's nothing wrong with that. I can't read everything that's been popping up. I mean, think about it, Nostrils. What do you think that you really know about me? That's what I would like to know. What do you really know about me? You don't know anything about me. You see me probably on some live streams. You probably are fans of people that I'm not fans of. But what do you really know? Well, call the police then. How's that? Oh, that's what you see. You really don't know. You don't know at all. And it was not $8,000. So you really don't know. And being that it is a family matter, it's none of your business, and I would never discuss a family matter with you over the internet, as you would not do the same if it was one of your family members. So you really don't know. You think you do, but you don't. What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, that was pretty cool that he signed my hat. That was pretty cool. Definitely a lot taller than what I expected. Wish we could have got in there, but unfortunately they only had room for 300 people and like over 1,000 showed up. Well, there's no receipts. Okay, Nostrils. The receipts that you might be referring to are not receipts. Okay, and I'm not going to show you the receipts because it's. I'd say he's probably 6'2", 6'3". Because I'm 6'3", he was probably just as tall as I am. Well, you haven't. I'm not going to give you what was said, what was determined, what the outcome was, because it's a family member matter and it's none of your business. .2 miles. See, Michael has been through a lot in his lifetime. He's a military member. He served this country. He fought for this country. So Michael is very much a hero and a patriot. No. If you are, you are. But I'm talking about the other Michael that was in the chat. I love trolls when they jump in. Ain't got nothing better to do. Well, you haven't been a total douchebag, so I got to give you that. As long as you're respectful, you're just misinformed. I'll just leave it at that. You're misinformed. Your information is flawed. I mean, you may not like me, and that's fine. There's a lot of people I don't. On this road for another 12 miles. Jaylen's in the house. She can have fun with them, with some of them right now. Really? That guy was on Oprah 10 years ago, huh? Didn't know that. He came up to me and started chit-chatting. The guy had a lot of cool gasoline pumps. Wow, coming in hot now. Coming in hot. I love it when they come up with their little cute names. God, I hope I don't hit a skunk. I did that one time ran over a skunk going to work, and that thing, I was driving a Chevy Impala, and that thing flopped around underneath the car, and man, did that stink. I had to take it to the car wash like 3 times and get the underbody wash to try and get that smell out of it from the underside. It was horrible. Hey Nostrils, at least do one thing and subscribe to the channel. You could at least do that. Yeah. Well, you do what you want, Verizon. You can do whatever you want. This is what I wanted to do, and I did it. My choice. Stuff like that happens. I mean, you win some, you lose some. At least I know you were watching. You definitely helped out that algorithm, though. So I guess I did win a little bit because it got you to watch. Even if you didn't watch the whole thing, still got you to watch. So we're What's up, Crystal? Just driving home back from Springfield, Ohio, where Vivek Ramaswamy was holding a town hall meeting with the people there. It was supposed to be with the town folk and the Haitian community, but I did not see any Haitian people coming out of that town hall, which was kind of a weird thing. Unfortunately, I was going to go inside and stream. I had permission to go inside and stream, but the venue only held 308 people, and then they had 2 overflow rooms, but they wouldn't allow, oh my God, they would not allow everybody to get in. The fire marshal closed the door. And then the overflow room, the live feed that they had in there, it quit working, so those people ended up leaving, going outside. But it wasn't a bad stream. I mean, we were able to talk to some people and get their insight on what they were thinking with the people of the community. We did get to see Vivek when he came out. He actually autographed my Awake Not Woke hat that I got from Josh's store, which was kind of cool. So I mean nuts rattling. Oh my God. Oh, the opiates. Yeah, concerned she doesn't take any opiates. You guys are delusional. Ibuprofen's an opiate. Wow. You guys better come up with something better because you guys suck. Come on. If you're gonna troll, troll good. Don't be such a bitch. Wow, and then you gotta bring Oreo into it. Man, that's sitting there saying that Jody's on opiates when she's not even taking any freaking pain medicine for her back. That's awesome, you guys. Ding. Jody's getting a big laugh out of all of this, I'm sure. Yep, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. I was waiting for that one to pop in, Jody. That's funny. I was waiting for that one. You knew that was coming. Oh, I know, but I knew I was waiting for that one. That's a gimme. That's easy. That's their go-to because their game is weak as shit. So that's their go-to thing. Because we have somebody we have friends, you know, good friends. But that's their go-to. I enjoy it when they do that. That just goes to show you how weak their game is. I know, straight out of the Pelican Handbook. You know what they say about pelicans? Haitians love them. Tasty. Probably pretty greasy though. We gone. Yep. Wyoming girl's back too. Now you got both of them in here. Oh, I'm just gonna sit back and let my mods do the work. Let them have their fun time with them. About 37 minutes. Oh my God, here we go with the traffic ticket. Here we go. I've never had a traffic ticket. Yep, they were done. Then they're gonna go run back to their other channels. You should have seen what we did. We told them. I said Jody was doing stuff with Josh, and I said Matt was wasting his time going to Springfield. We showed them we're cool. Look what we did. Not a fucking thing. Sorry. What's up, Tamara? We're just driving back home. I got about another 34 minutes. Only been up for 21 hours. And guess what, trolls? I even got a couple super chats tonight. Yeah, I did. I got a couple super chats and I got a Cash App. So you can use that one too the next time. I'll let you. I'll let you. You can do that. See, when I did this trip, the only thing I wanted to cover was the gas money. That's it. Gas money. I don't do this for a living. I'm not out there to make $1 million. I'm just wanted to cover the fuel cost and to bring something to the people that come into my channel and like to be in the channel and like to talk to other people and enjoy what happens. I know, Tamara, I know. It'd have been great to get into the town hall meeting. Unfortunately, the town was stupid and only had the event at a room that held 300 people, and like 1,000 people showed up. So that's on the town of Springfield that they disenfranchised a bunch of their own people by holding it, bringing in a presidential candidate who was running for president, and knowing that he's very popular, and then you hold it in a place that's can hold 300 people. Heck, high school proms sit there and have their proms in rooms that hold more than 300 people. I'm famous? The trolls put me on X? Yes! Awesome! Oh, that's great. I'm famous. What'd they say about me? I'm sure they said all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah. Hey, you know you're doing something right if they put you on X. Wyoming girl, thank you for that super chat, chipping in for the $1 million. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate what you've done. You're a rock star, and you are a great accountant to the channel when it comes time to go shopping for the veterans. I appreciate all the time that you put in. I know that you have things that you'd like to do, and I appreciate the fact that you mod this channel. And thank you very much. And Jody appreciates you as well. Yes, math class did pay off. Thank you so much. Here's to your trip to Africa. Yes. Yes, we got to get that $50,000 to go to Africa. We're going on that safari. We bought a cruise ship. We're going to take it there. Thank you, Renee. That'll help. We'll put all that towards the gas money. Renee, I had Vivek. He signed my Oreo hat, the Awake Not Woke hat. So I got an autograph from Vivek when he was there. It's kind of cool. He's actually pretty tall. He's probably as tall as me. I was a little shocked. I wasn't expected to see him that tall. Maybe he was wearing heels. I don't know. But he was pretty tall. Yes, Jalen is going to love that trip that we get to go on that safari to Africa. We want to do the hot air balloons like over the Sahara. So yeah, we want to do all that. Sign up for those adventures. Up, Nostrils is back. Could I dunk on Vivek? Yes. I used to could dunk back when I was 20, 19. I would have to start jumping rope again in order to do it. Nostrils couldn't stay away. You gonna send a super chat too, Nostrils? You gonna contribute to the gas money fund? I don't know if Nostrils is the cowboy dude or not. I don't know. If he is, that's alright. I don't know if that's the gay cowboy. I mean, Nostrils, do you own a blue pleather jacket? Pleather vest or blazer? If you do own a blue pleather vaser, if you have a blue pleather vaser in your closet, then you are him. Crap. Somebody put a house on that basement. if it's not you, it's not you. I mean, that's fine. If it's not you, it's not you. Somebody got pulled over, I think, on the other side. Yep. Oh, are they pulling me? Are they going to come after me because I was reading the chat? Verizon sales rep. Did you call the cops on me, Verizon sales rep? Are they going to come after me? Put me in the pokey? I'm still kind of hungry. Where's my apple at? Almost home. We're getting there. Sherry, you have a good night too. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I'm not in it for the subs. Do I want people to sub? Yeah, I do. But I'm not in it to have a gazillion followers. Take quality over quantity any day of the week. Yep, that semi, he'll end up getting pulled over with his lights flickering on the back of his trailer. Oh, we got another one, Jody. Yeah. Oh, man. Another original. Oh, you missed it all. Go back to your beanbag and your Cheetos. I know. It's like It's so funny. I gotta give them about a C plus for their originality. Yeah, they get about a C plus. Tamara Roots back in the chat. What's going on, Tamara? We are almost home. Almost home. Up over 21 hours. Gonna go home, brush my teeth. Yes, trolls, I do brush my teeth. I know, probably hard to believe. Toothbrush, toothpicks. Oh, there's another one. Wow. All the same person, yeah. It doesn't, I mean, like I said, I think it's funny. What's funny is, why do they even change their name? They could have just left it. They could have left it at the Verizon sales rep, whatever the hell it was called. They didn't have to do anything special. You don't have to go in there, change a bunch of stuff, so you can go on other people's chats. Oh yeah, I was in there as Verizon sales rep, and then I decided to go back in as Cletus Ellenwood, whatever, and then I'm gonna go in as Nat sucks Oreo's dick or some shit like that. Just stick with one. You don't have to do all that. You're wasting time and energy. I mean, too many keystrokes for you. You'll probably get tired, you know, then you're going to have to go to sleep, wake up, have your Pop-Tarts, go play Xbox for a few hours, then bitch at your mom because you want something to eat or she didn't do your laundry. But it's okay. Just keep the same name. You don't have to change your name. I'm trying to save you time and hassles. Because you're going to forget your passwords and all the other kind of crap or whatever. You'll start forgetting all that stupid shit. Who you are. I mean, you probably have a gender identity problem anyway, so you're going to start forgetting who the hell you are, what you did. So just keep the same one. just trying to help. That's all I'm doing. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to make your life easier. That's my goal. What can I do to make your life easier? All right, guys, I'm going to be jumping off here. I'm almost home. It's been a long day. And I'm going to go home and get some sleep. But I appreciate everybody that's been on here on Rumble. Appreciate you guys over there on Rumble. Appreciate you guys even here on YouTube. Cletus, I hope you have a great evening. I hope nobody pisses in your Wheaties in the morning. I hope you get that jock itch taken care of. But I hope you guys all have a great evening. Look for the next live stream. Make sure you guys have your notifications on. I will talk to you guys later. And for everybody that donated and did the Cash Apps and the Venmo, thank you so much. You guys are very much appreciated. So you all have a great rest of your night. And I will see you guys at another time. Bye.